Alright, we're back. Technical difficulties. We're completely back. I can't even get rid of the be right back. Scribble. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe the canvas isn't back. Canvas froze.
What? American Sniper is a banned movie?
What? In what country?
I'm looking... yeah, probably like specific country, because I'm just looking at like the list of the movies, and 3 of the movies or 4 in fact are not banned. Life of Brian, Monty Python's. Not banned in many countries. American Sniper shouldn't be really banned because it's about just about a it's a it's a screenplay of a autobiography. The Dictator is fucking hilarious and yeah, no. Human Centipede, understandable,
Oh.
but it's not banned.
God. The same people that like watching Human Centipede also like watching Two Girls. That's mean to say. I'm sorry. I take that back. That movie is just so fucked. I don't know. It's I've seen my fair share of movies, and I can't explain Human Centipede.
You don't need to.
It really is its own thing.
If the centipede made out of humans, you don't need to explain it, that's all.
But it's a whole ass movie.
It's whatever.
It's not fine. I can't unsee the things I've seen. And it scares me.
Oh my god. So apparently Amazon did a dirty thing.
What Amazon do? Allegedly.
Amazon had this one big flight where they had Jeff Bezos and Katy Perry fly to space and back, right?
Okay.
So apparently that's all faked. The rocket flew, the rocket didn't have any people, it landed back, and the footage from the tip of that cock, because it's shaped like a dick. Yeah, genuinely. Tip... that cockpit, footage was just fake, you know?
The moon landing's fake. It's made of cheese.
The moon is made of cheese or the landing is made of cheese?
Yes.
You know the joke about moon landing, right?
There's so many.
I like this one where it says when Russians or Soviets went to space with their first person, and the Americans decided to fake the moon landing, so they went to Hollywood and asked the people to film a fake moon landing.
Actually, some people truly believe that, and I'm not here to tell people that their beliefs are wrong, but it's a belief.
Hollywood executive.
It is a belief.
Hollywood execs, I love you. Listen to the end. Hollywood executives, they sat down, they talked to the stunt people, they talked to the CGI, not CGI, like, you know, just...
You had CGI back then?
No, there was no CGI.
What year?
Computer generated? No.
Not computer generated.
60 something? Yeah, 60 something, I don't remember. And they talked about it, they planned everything, and then came back to the US government with their proposal. They said we can cut the budget of filming this fake footage if we film it on the what's it called now?
On location.
On the spot, on location. Yes. That's the whole
Honestly, they not entirely wrong. Let me see. How much does it cost to make a rocket ship to go to space? Because it truly might be cheap. You're to literally fly to space. What was that? No, 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 no. Give me. Oh. Okay, sorry.
Huh?
Major corporations having an IP fight. I'm like, ugh. It's like a mouse watching elephants fight. It's like, go on, I'll stand up. Go on, kings. What was I looking for? How much
Mon-
does it cost to get to the moon?
Fly me to the moon. I want to.
Okay, it's
something
definitely
along those
more
lines.
than movie budgets.
Yeah, it's definitely more. Because that's just a joke.
Mm-hmm. Well, because they're fucking expensive, though. Well, you know what? No. No, my math isn't mathing. I was about to say, like, if you made 10 movies, but you still need... Like, you would need to make 1,000 movies in order to equate the cost. If you're comparing the average movie budget to the average Disney movie, because Disney's got big pockets. Okay. Oh, what's the most expensive movie Disney made?
Oh, Disney? I'm not sure if it's Disney, but I know the most expensive movie as
Tangled.
of right now.
You know what? That makes sense. It's the hair. Yeah. You know what? To be fair, though, no. No, it's the hair. Because I was going to say, I'm surprised it's not Encanto or Moana, because they had to learn to make, like, make the textured hair, then program how it's supposed to have physics to act like hair. But Tangled is where they started that. With that CGI, or like that animation style. And she has so much hair.
Mm-hmm.
The cheapest was Bambi. I'm surprised. And it's such a beautiful movie too. It took $800,000. Dumbo was also pretty fucking cheap. Yeah, Moana is up there with the most expensive. Like, it makes sense that some of the most expensive movies have the most experimental features about it. Big Hero 6, I remember hearing, I don't know if it's true, I remember hearing Baymax was hard to animate. Also, all the special effects. Moana, obviously, the hair issue as well as the water. Bolt, because they didn't do much computer animation back then, and then Tangled, yeah, they were just learning how to put that stuff together. work with it. Don't make sense. This is a complete tangent. Why did I open that? Side tangent from what we're supposed to be doing. Want to know one thing I do regret?
I think my brain is getting fried. Oh,
Hello. Do you hear me? Okay, this is not a drill, darling. Hello.
hello.
Hi.
My
One-
brain is getting fried.
Yeah.
We're gonna ask me something.
I don't know if I want to ask it.
No, ask. Even if it's a hypothetical question.
It's not a hypothetical.
No, it's a practical.
It's just like it's a do you want to know kind of question.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
I just regret not essentially letting something get pushed so long ago and not saying no. Like, I don't think any of this would happen if I stuck to saying no. Instead of caving. That's what I regret.
Maybe.
I know. For sure. And that's the part I'm upset about.
I'm thinking on how to cheer you up.
I'm just going through it.
What?
I'm just going through it. I might want to... I obviously can't hold my own session this week.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I would be able to make it to your session.
Oh, what's with that?
For my mental health. I know that sounds dumb and like it's a dumb answer to give, but
I see. I'll see what I can do.
yeah. I don't know if like it'd be fun if I could be late a little bit and it's not so much of like I just don't want to show up kind of thing. It's just like I need time to process. Because through everything I never really had time to do that. It was just week after week after week after week. Through January, through February, then there was March, and now we're in April. I'm exhausted. And maybe that was the whole point of everything, was just to make me fucking too tired to stop saying no, but I'm just tired.
I see.
Like, I forgot about it for a decent bit up until it was brought up last night. That it might be worse. I'm getting worse.
Yeah,
And
you mean it spiraled into the worst part.
because it's not out of the realm of possibility, and it's not something I haven't dealt with before.
Mm-hmm.
From as an overall situation, and from the same people I'm currently dealing with. So it's
I get it, but you're letting this to come close, to just cut close to you way too much.
I don't know how to explain it.
I understand you already, you don't need to explain over it.
You know what? I think I know the word for it's exhausting because it feels violating. That's the only way I can figure out how to explain it at the moment.
I'm gonna go to sleep, probably.
I love you.
Is that okay?
Absolutely. I love
I'll
you.
need to wake up early and prep for another exam. I love you too.
Is there a time you need me to wake you up at?
No, not really. You can call me anytime you want.
What time's your alarm set?
It's usually at 9 a.m. your time. Sorry, not 9 p.m. your
So
time.
7.
Yeah.
What time do you
Usually.
have to go to class?
3 a.m. your time.
How much time do you want to study?
Like an hour is enough for me.
Okay. I love
It's like 24 questions, plus the topics that I already know, kind of. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna disconnect now and go lay down.
you. I love
I love you. I'll see you soon.
you. See you in the morning.
bad for a story, ain't it? Well, sit her down, look at them stars, and I'll tell you what. South heaven, way south, there was this soul. Special, I mean to say. This soul came to hell just like a tune comes into your head. Nobody knew why or where from. All they knew, she had a score to settle. Now, demons not being the most creative types, they just called her the unknown. But hell is hell. And down there, they take away what you love most. Took her voice. For now, what you need to know is she wanted it back. Now this here's the Red Judge, ruler of the hells, the devil with a capital D. The judge personally saw to the unknown, and just to make sure the unknown didn't cause any more ruckus, the judge locked her up tight with unbreakable magics. No way out. She was trapped, and she was down there a long time, just getting madder. Would stayed there forever if I hadn't called. You see, the thing is, just because the unknown couldn't break those magic gates herself, don't mean they can't be broken. And just because Judge stole her voice, don't mean she'd never sing again. I told you she'd sing again. Killing that bit of the Judge gave her some of her voice back. Gave us both a chance to get back what we'd lost. Rip it from the Judge a piece at a time. Judge didn't much care for that, though. So she called up the strongest devils to her throne. One after another they came, to form a council of war, they called it. Now, whether the council believed in us, in the threat we posed, I mean, truth is, not yet. We were still nobodies in hell's eyes. Bottom line was, they were dealing with something angry, something that was coming for them, and something they did not know how to stop. Before anything, the Judge wanted answers. You see, some poor devil once told the Judge that he destroyed this old skull, ground him into dust. And, just so we're being clear, that old skull is me.
Malachi, you swore the skull had been destroyed.
Hell 101. Lie, but don't lie to the Judge. You gotta be done for that. Then again, this joker here, well, let's just say somewhere a village was missing their idiot. Nope.
This damned soul, the unknown, shall be your only war. My aspects will guard the other hands. She must never be allowed to reach the throne here in Shul. Never. Tell me you hear me.
Well, it went the way the Judge didn't want it to go. Stygia fell. The unknown got back more of her voice, and I got back a bit more of what I'd lost. Power, yeah, but memory, too. It was just a flash of something from a long time ago. Like I said, hell steals your memory. No one remembers what they were down here. Or if they do, just enough to make them suffer. It was all coming back to me. Judge sent every scholar in the Hells to see what they could learn about the unknown.
This prophecy appears to be dubiously relevant. It says the Hells will fall when an archangel is slain at the infernal throne by the Hells. Tell me, Hierophant, are Yelm's armies ready? They are. Good. We shall prepare the ritual of spears. Even if the prophet sang of her, we shall prove the prophecy false.
So the Hells took another hit from us. Bloodied their noses, we did, but Judge wasn't ready to take us seriously yet. Which I guess is fair enough if you are the ruler of the Infernal and unaccustomed to taking the big L. Nah, she was planning to hit back. And hit back hard. Now, the ritual of spears was supposed to bind a spirit in perpetuity. At least that's what they was hoping for.
No!
Yep, let me tell you, that was not the finale Hell was hoping for. And after that, prophecy or no prophecy, we had the judge's full attention. I know what you're thinking. In fact, Hell was thinking it too. You can't lose that bad 4 times in a row and think winning is in your future. Everyone was starting to think the same thing. The unknowns, the Hell Singer, so on. But what would it mean? Maybe the unknown takes the throne of the judge. Maybe worse. No one was sure, but that memory of mine about her, that flash, made me sure about one thing. The All wasn't going to be able to ignore us. Things had gone too far. And when things go too far in hell, well, then it gets complicated. I knew the end was coming.
My orders are to safeguard the Hells, so I must do the unthinkable now.
I'll tell you this, whoever said hell's other people never met an angel. So there we were. Angels coming down and shaking loose something big in my mind. What were flashes before had become a whole damn memory. Rushing in, bright as fire.
Now I silence you, lost soul. Your music belongs to me, and to me alone. You shall never rise as the Hell Singer as long as I rule.
Thing is, something was off. I mean, Judge said everything, but it just didn't sit right.
No, I do not fear the prophecy. Does heaven? You lie. But for the sake of the Hells, I will believe. the name of the hells, I subject myself to dissolution.
Back then, my mind was still too foggy to see what was happening with heaven and the judge. But what with the angels showing up, that story about some character known as the Hellsinger defeating an archangel didn't seem so crazy to anybody anymore. Even the disillusion didn't work. Me and Unknown, we were at the top of our game, and it looked like nothing could hold us off. But there was one more trick in their book.
Yes, I considered that before. But their bond is too strong, and it will weaken me greatly. I suppose I have no choice any longer. By the All, I invoke the curse of dispossession.
So, the judge took me. Had to happen, I guess. Honestly, I'm just surprised it took her so long. You know how before I told you I'd started remembering as we beat the judge's aspects? Well, see, I used to be someone else. Maybe you guessed. An angel. And I wasn't the middle management rank and file type neither. No, sir. On the right hand of the All, singing hallelujah forever and a day. My gig? Be the instrument of the All. Not to judge, but to see and hear and give voice and praise. Boring, huh? I hated every song I ever sang up in heaven. All but one. Hers. The one that could change it all. So I got myself cast down for the unknown. Boy, I tell you what, that took some doing too. But that's a whole other story. I waited an eternity for her. Kept my mouth shut. Became, well, this. I guess I figured if I had to be an instrument, I was gonna play what I loved. Which would have been fine except for one little thing. Yep, that spell. Judge had me now. She's gonna find out everything I knew and everything I didn't even know I knew. Not even the judge's power could break my bond with the unknown. But Judge was right. I told him everything. Anyhow, the angels came at the judge to put her down like a dog. Punishing the judge for failing, I thought. This was still the judge's domain.
Now I remember. Once I was an archangel. This is why heaven came here. Fear, not hate. Heaven thinks I will fall, that the prophecy will come true, and the unknown will assault heaven next. They have little faith. Well, let us see how it ends. So come, death.
So the judge took in every damn soul in all the hells. One last hurrah to send us all into oblivion. She was not gonna die easy.
Hellsinger, you have come for your voice. But I only have part of it. The rest is in the heavens. Some of us believed the all needed to be torn down. Its corruption was absolute. Wait. Please. Let me tell you who I was. Your protector. And when Vesalius saw you first, we conspired to hide you here. Knowing hell would make us forget. Cloak our plans, even from ourselves. Vesalius and I rebelled against the light. I was cast down, appointed judge. I took your voice knowing one day you would have to defeat me to assault heaven. And over time, we forgot everything. In hell, you lost yourself. I lost my rebellion. And Vesalius, he lost you. His one love, after he cast himself down. We had hoped when you were ready you would find him. But now, you have become the Hellsinger. Now your voice is yours again. Not all, but enough to shatter the barrier between realms. One last thing. When you get to heaven, don't forget to give them hell.
So she won. But there's a reason you don't outright mess with the all. Because when you do, things get strange. Bottom line, I wouldn't worry too much about the unknown. She's tougher than any of us, and her song ain't over. So when she gets up top, and I don't reckon it'll take too long either, well, let's just say, Lord help heaven when she gets there. So, I guess that brings us to the here and now. Yeah, it's dark, but the stars are still out there. Things went sideways when the judge died. Realms just clean fell apart. Devils rushed out of the hells into the prime, took up residence in places they didn't belong and weren't meant for. Ruined a lot of prime vacation spots if you give a drift. Anyway, we got split up, unknown to me. I'm not sure where she is now. Not in heaven, that's for sure. It's okay, though. I knew it could happen. I played the waiting game before in worse places than this. So now I'll just sip my drink and miss my friend while all of existence spirals down the drain. Anyhow, I don't know when or if we'll catch up again. Could be never. But you know, could be a lot sooner than never, too. We'll just have to see. Y'all stay safe now.
I think program's crashing. Program's crashing out.
Chugga 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 chugga. Once upon a time there was a railroad line. Don't I swear, brother, don't I swear? It was the road to hell. It was hard times. It was a world of gods and man. It's an old song.
It's an old song.
It's an old tale from way back when. It's an old song.
It's an old song.
And we're gonna sing it again. Gods and men, alright. We got some gods in the house tonight. See, on the road to hell there was a railroad line. And there were 3 old women all dressed the same. And they was always singing in the back of your mind. Everybody meet the face. And on the road to hell there was a railroad line. And the lady stepping off a train with a suitcase full of summertime. Persephone by name. And if you ride that train,
Ride that train.
if you ride that train,
Ride that train.
if you ride that train to the end of the line, where the sun don't shine and it's always shady, it's there you'll find the king of the mine, almighty Mr. Hades. We got any other gods? Oh right, almost forgot. On the road to hell there was a railroad station. And a man with feathers on his feet who could help you to your final destination. Mr. Hermes, that's me. See, someone's got to tell the tale. Whether or not it turns out well, maybe it will turn out this time. On the road to hell, on the railroad line, it's a sad song.
Sad song.
It's a sad tale, it's a tragedy. It's a sad song.
Sad
We're
song.
gonna sing it anyway. Chill out. Now, not everyone gets to be a god. And don't forget that times are hard. Hard times in the world of men. Let me introduce you to a few of them. You can tip your hats and your wallets. Brothers and sisters, boys and girls, to the hardest working chorus in the God's almighty world. Get it? And working just as hard for you. Let's see what this crew can do. On the road to hell there was a railroad line. And a poor boy working on a song. His mama was a friend of mine. And this boy was a musician on the railroad line, on the road to hell. You might say the boy was touched. 'Cause he was touched by the gods themselves. Give it up for Orpheus. Orpheus. There was one more soul on this road. Girl, come on in from the cold. On the railroad line, on the road to hell. There was a young girl looking for something to eat. And brother, thus begins the tale of Orpheus and Eurydice. It's a love song.
It's a love song.
It's a tale of a love from long ago. It's a sad song.
Sad song.
But we're gonna sing it in a soul. It's an old song.
It's an old song.
It's an old tale from way back when. And we're gonna sing. We're gonna sing. We're gonna sing it again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eurydice was a hungry young girl, a runaway from everywhere she'd ever been. She was no stranger to the world, no stranger to the wind.
Weather ain't the way it was before. Ain't no spring or fall at all anymore. It's either blazing hot or freezing cold. Anyway, the wind blows. And there ain't a thing that you can do when the weather takes a turn on you. Except for hurry up and hit the road. Anyway, the wind blows. Wind comes up, ooh. Do you hear that sound? Wind comes up, move to another town. Ain't nobody gonna stick around when the dark clouds roll. Anyway, the wind blows.
You met the Fates, remember them?
Anybody got a match?
Always singing in the back of your mind.
Give me that.
Wherever it was this young girl went, the Fates were close behind.
People turn on you just like the wind.
Everybody is a fair weather friend.
In the end,
you're better off alone. Anyway, the wind blows.
when your
When your body aches to lay it down. When you're hungry and there ain't enough to go around. Ain't a leg to which a girl won't go. Anyway, the wind blows. Wind comes up, ooh,
And
sometimes you think
wind comes up,
you would do anything just to fill your belly full of food.
find a
A
bed that you could fall into,
where the weather wouldn't follow you. Wherever you go, anyway, the wind blows.
Now Orpheus was the son of a muse, and you know how those muses are. Sometimes they abandon you. And this poor boy, he wore his heart out on his sleeve. You might say he was naive to the ways of the world. But he had a way with words, and a rhythm and a rhyme. And he sang just like a bird up on a line. And it ain't because I'm kind, but his mama was a friend of mine. And I like to hear him sing, and his way of seeing things. So I took him underneath my wing. And that is where he stayed until one day. You want to talk to her?
Yes.
Go on. Orpheus,
Yes.
don't come on
too
strong.
Come home with me.
Who are you?
The man who's gonna marry you. I'm Orpheus.
Is he always like this?
Yes,
I'm Eurydice,
Your name is like a melody.
a singer. Is that what you are?
I also play the lyre.
Oh, a liar and a player too. I've met too many men like you.
Oh no, I'm not like that.
he's not like any man you've met. Tell her what you're working on.
I'm working on a song. It isn't finished yet. But when it's done, and when I sing it, spring will come again.
Come again?
Spring will come.
When? I haven't seen a spring or fall since... I can't recall.
That's what I'm working on. A
Song to fix what's wrong.
Take
Take
what's
what's
broken,
broken,
make
make
it
it
whole. A
Song so beautiful.
It brings the world back into tune. Back into time. And all the flowers will bloom. When you become my wife.
Oh,
would I become his wife?
Maybe because he'll make you feel alive.
Alive? That's worth a lot. What else you got?
Never tell me if you can. Who's gonna buy the wedding band? Times being what they are. Harder, getting harder all the time.
Lover, when I sing my song, all the rivers will sing along, and they're gonna break their banks for us. And with their gold, be generous. All the flashing in the pan, all to fashion for your hand. The river's gonna give us the wedding dance.
Never tell me if you're able. Who's gonna lay the wedding table? Times being what they are. Hard and getting darker all the time.
When I sing my song, all the trees gonna sing along, and they're gonna bend their branches down, lay their fruit upon the ground. The almond and the apple, and the sugar from the maple. The tree's gonna lay the wedding table.
So when you sing your song, the
when
one
you're working on, spring will come again.
Yes,
Why don't you sing it then?
it isn't finished.
Sing it. You wanna take me home?
Yes.
Sing the song. How'd you do that?
I don't know. The song's not finished though.
Even so, it can do this?
I know.
You have to finish it. Lover, tell me when we'll wed.
Who's gonna make the wedding bed? Times being what they are. Harder and getting harder all the time.
Lover, when I sing my song, all the birds gonna sing along, and they'll come flying from all around. So lay their feathers on the ground, and we'll lie down and lie down, a pillow neath our heads. The birds gonna make the wedding bed.
And the tree is gonna lay the wedding table.
And the river's gonna give us the wedding bands.
Where'd you get that melody?
I don't know, it came to me as if I'd known it all along.
You have. It's an old song. A song of love from long ago. Long time since I heard it though.
You've heard that melody before.
Sure.
Tell me more.
Remember the tale I told you once about the gods?
Which ones?
Hades and Persephone. Remember how it used to be their love that made the world go round.
Yeah, I remember now. But that was long ago.
Tell it again, though.
King of shadows, king of shades, Hades was king, of the underworld. But he fell in love with a beautiful lady who walked up above in her mother's green fields. He fell in love with Persephone, who was gathering flowers in the light of the sun. And he took her home to become his queen, where the sun never shone on anyone.
Go on.
The lady loved him and the kingdom they shared. But without her above, not one flower would grow. So King Hades agreed that for half of each year she would stay with him there in his world down below. But the other half, she could walk in the sun, and the sun in turn burned twice as bright, which is where the seasons come from, and with them the cycle of the seed and the sickle, and the lives of the people and the birds in their flight.
Singing. Down below and up above, in harmony and rhythm, the gods sang a song of love, and the world sang it with them. But that was long ago, before we were on this road. And on the road to hell there was a lot of waiting. Everybody waiting on a train. Waiting on the train to bring that lady with the suitcase back again. She's never early, always late. These days she never stays for long, but good things come to those who wait. Here she comes.
Well, it's like he said, I'm an outdoor girl.
And you're late again.
Married to the king of the underworld.
She forgot a little thing called spring.
Are you wondering where I've been? Yeah. Where you been?
I'm wondering.
Been to hell and back again. But like my mama always said, brother, when you're down, you're down.
And when you're up, you're up. If you ain't 6 feet underground, you're living it up on top.
Let's not talk about hard times. Pour the wine in
Summertime.
summertime. Right now we're living it. Living it up. Oh, brother, right here we're living it. Living it up on top. Who makes the summer sun shine bright? That's right, Persephone. Who makes the fruit of the vine get ripe? Persephone. That's me. Who makes the flowers bloom again in spite of a man? You do. Who is doing the best she can? Persephone, that's who. Now some may say the weather ain't the way it used to be. Let me tell you something that my mama said to me. You take what you can get, and you make the most of it. So right now we're living it. Living it up. Our brother right here, we're living it. Living it up on top.
It was summertime on the road to hell. There was a girl who had always run away. You might say that it was in spite of herself that this young girl decided to stay. There was a poor boy with a lyre.
Who says times are hard?
The flowers bloomed, the fruit got ripe, and the brother for a moment fell.
Anybody want a drink?
The world came back to
top, we ain't got much, but we're living it up. Just enough to fill our cups. Living it up on top. Brother, pass that bottle around. Cause we're living it up.
Let the poet bless this round.
To the patroness of all of this, Persephone, who has finally returned to us with wine enough to share, asking nothing in return, except that we should live and learn to live as brothers in this life.
There we go.
And to trust she will provide.
All right.
And if no one takes too much, there will always be enough. She will always fill our cups.
I will.
And we will always raise them up to the world we dream about. And the one we live in now. 'Cause right now we're living it. Living it up. Brother, right here we're living it. Listen here, I'll tell you how we're living it up on top. Living it up and we ain't gonna stop. Living it. How are we living it? Living it up on top.
Orpheus was a poor boy, but he had a gift to give. He could make you see how the world could be. In spite of the way that it is. And Eurydice was a young girl, but she'd seen how the world was. When she fell in spite of herself, in love with Orpheus.
I was alone so long, I didn't even know that I was lonely. Out in the cold so long, I didn't even know that I was gone. Turn my collar to the wind. This is how it's always been. All I've ever known was how to hold my own. All I've ever known was how to hold my own. And now I wanna hold you too. You take me in your arms and suddenly there's sunlight all around me. Everything's bright and warm and shining like it never did before. And for a moment I forget just how dark and cold it gets. All I've ever known is how to hold my own. All I've ever known was how to hold my own. But now I wanna hold you. Now I wanna hold you close. I don't wanna ever have to let you go. Now I wanna hold you tight. I don't wanna go back to life.
I don't know how or why, or who am I that I should get to hold you? But when I saw you all alone against the sky, it's like I'd known you all along. I knew you before we met, and I don't even know you yet. All I know is you're someone I have always known. All I know is you're someone I have always known. And I don't even know you now. I wanna as we stay with each other, then it will always be like this.
On the road to hell, there was a railroad track.
Oh, come on!
There was a train coming up from way down below.
That was not 6 months.
Better go get your suitcase packed. Guess it's time to go.
She's gonna ride that train.
Ride that train.
She's gonna ride that train.
Ride that train.
She's gonna ride that train to the end of the line. 'Cause the king of the mine is coming to call. Did you ever wonder what it's like on the underside?
Way down under.
On the yonder side.
Way down yonder.
On the other side of his wall. Follow that down for a long way down. Far away from the poorhouse door. You either get to hell or to hate this town. Ain't no difference anymore. Way down, hate this town. Way down under the ground. Hound dog howl and the whistle blow. Train come a rolling, clickety clack. Everybody trying to get a ticket to go, but those who go, they don't come back. They're going way down. Hate this town, way down under the ground. Ah.
Winter's nigh and summer's o'er. Hear that high and lonesome sound of my husband coming for. Bring me home to Hades town. Way down, Hades town. Way down under the ground. Down there it's a bunch of stiffs. Brother, I'll be bored to death. Gonna have to import some stuff just to entertain myself. Give me morphine in a tin. Give me a crate of the fruit of the vine. Takes a lot of medicine to make it through the winter time. Way down, Hades town, way down under the ground.
Every little penny in the wishing well. Every little nickel on the drum. All them shiny little heads and tails. Where do you think they come from? They come from way down. Hades town, way down under the ground.
Everybody hungry, everybody tired, everybody slaves by the sweat of his brow. The wage is nothing and the work is hard. It's a graveyard in Hades town. Way down, Hades town, way down under the ground. Mr. Hades is a mean old boss,
With a silver whistle and a golden scale. An eye for an eye.
and he raised the cost.
An eye for an eye.
Sold for sale.
Sold to the king on the chromium throne. Thrown to the bottom of the Sing Sing
The
cell.
little wheel squeal and the big wheel roll.
And you better forget about your wishing well. Way down, Hades town, way down under the ground.
On the road to hell, there was a railroad car. And the car door opened, and a man stepped out. Everybody looked, and everybody saw it was the same man they'd been singing about.
You're early.
I missed you.
Mr. Hades is a mighty king. Must be making some mighty big deals. Seems like he owns everything.
Kinda makes you wonder how it feels.
All aboard! A one, a two, a one, two, three, four.
Way down, Hades town, way down under the ground. Way
Persephone gone, the cold came on.
He came too soon. He came for her too soon. It's not supposed to be like this.
Well, till someone brings the world back into tune. This is how it is.
Orpheus had a gift to give.
Hey, where you going?
Touched by the gods is what he was.
I have to finish the song.
Finish it quick. The wind is changing. There's a storm coming on.
Wind comes up.
We need food.
Wind comes up.
We need firewood.
Orpheus and Eurydice.
Did you hear me, Orpheus?
Poor boy working on a song.
Orpheus.
Young girl looking for something to eat.
Okay, finish it.
Under a gathering storm.
King of silver, king of gold, and everything glittering under the ground. Hades is king of oil and coal, and the riches that flow where those rivers are found. But for half of the year with Persephone gone, his loneliness moves in him crude and black. He thinks of his wife in the arms of the sun, and jealousy fuels him and feeds him and fills him with doubt that she'll never come, dread that she'll never come, doubt that his lover will ever come back. King of mortar, king of bricks, the river Styx is a river of stones, and Hades lays them high and thick with a million hands that are not his own. With a million hands he builds a wall around all the riches he digs from the earth. The pickaxe flashes, the hammer falls, and crashing and pounding, his rivers surround him and drown out the sound of the song he once heard. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head hooked. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. Keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head hooked. Oh, you gotta keep your head.
In the coldest time of year, why is it so hot down here? Hotter than a crucible. It ain't right and it ain't natural.
Oh, lover, you were gone so long. Lover, I was lonesome. So I built a foundry in the ground beneath your feet. Here I fashioned things of steel, oil drums and automobiles. Then I kept that furnace fed with the fossils of the dead. Lover, when you feel that fire, Think of it as my desire. Think of it as my desire for you.
Is it finished?
Not yet.
Is he always like this? Looking high and looking low for the food and fire. What I know we need to find, and I am keeping one eye on the sky and trying to trust that the song he's working on is gonna shelter us from the wind, the wind, the wind. In the darkest time of year, why is it so bright down here? Brighter than a carnival. It ain't right and it ain't natural.
Lover, you were gone so long. Lover, I was lonesome. So I laid a power grid in the ground on which you stood. And wasn't it electrifying when I made the neon shine? Silver screen, cathode ray, brighter than the light of day. Lover, when you see that glare, think of it as my despair. Think of it as my despair for you.
They can't find the tune,
Orpheus,
they can't feel the rhythm.
Orpheus.
King Hades is deafened by a river of stone.
Poor boy working on a song.
And Lady Persephone is blinded by a river of wine. Living in an oblivion,
He did not see the storm coming
black
on.
gold flows in the world down below. Enter dark clouds roll in the one up above.
Look up.
And that is the reason we're on this road. And the seasons are wrong. And the wind is so strong. That's why times are so hard. It's because of the gods. The gods have forgotten the song of their love. Singing la 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 la. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. Keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head.
Looking low and looking high, there's no food left to find. It's hard enough to feed yourself, let alone somebody else. I'm trying to believe that the song he's working on is gonna harbor me from the wind, the wind, the
Eurydice was a hungry young girl.
wind. Give that back.
She was no stranger to the wind,
It's everything we have.
but she had not seen nothing.
Orpheus.
Like the mighty storm she got caught in.
Orpheus.
Only took a minute, but the wrath of the gods was in
Every
it.
year it's getting worse. Hades town, hell on earth. Did you think I'd be impressed with this neon necropolis? Lover, what have you become? Coal cars and oil drums, warehouse walls and factory floors. I don't know you anymore. And in the meantime, up above, the harvest dies and people starve. Oceans rise and overflow. It ain't right and it ain't natural.
Lover, everything I do it for the love of you. You don't even want my love, I'll give it to someone who does. Someone grateful for the fate. Someone who appreciates the comforts of a gilded cage. And doesn't try to fly away the moment Mother Nature calls. Someone who could love these walls that hold her close and keep her safe I think of them as my embrace. Think of them as my think of them as my embrace of you. Little songbird, give me a song. I'm a busy man, and I can't stay long. I got clients to call, I got orders to fill, I got walls to build, I got riots to quell, and they're giving me hell back in Hades. Hey, little songbird, cat got your tongue. Always a pity for one so pretty and young. When poverty comes to clip your wings and knock the wind right out of your lungs, ain't nobody sings on empty.
Strange is the call of this strange man. I wanna fly down and feed at his hand. I want a nice soft place to land. I want to lie down forever.
Hey, little songbird, you got something fine. You'd shine like a diamond down in the mine. And the choice is yours if you're willing to choose. Seeing as you've got nothing to lose, and I could use a canary.
Suddenly, nothing is as it was. Where are you now, Orpheus? Wasn't it gonna be the two of us? Weren't we birds of a feather?
Little songbird, let me guess, he's some kind of poet, and he's penniless. Give him your hand, he'll give you his hand to mouth. He'll write you a poem when the power is out. Hey, why not fly south for the winter? Hey, little songbird, look all around you. See how the vipers and vultures surround you, and they'll take you down, they'll pick you clean. If you stick around such a desperate scene, see people get mean when the chips are down.
Songbird versus rattlesnake.
What is it?
Eurydice was a hungry young girl,
Your ticket.
and Hades gave her a choice to make. A ticket to the underworld.
life ain't easy, life ain't fair. A girl's gotta fight for her rightful share. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. Help yourself, help the rest. Even the one who loves you best. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. Oh my aching heart. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. Take if you can, give if you must. Ain't nobody but yourself to trust. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. Aim for the heart, shoot to kill. If you don't do it, then the other one will. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. And the first shall be first, and the last shall be last. Cast your eyes to heaven. You get a knife in the back. Nobody's righteous. Nobody's proud. Nobody's innocent. Now that the chips are down. Now that the chips are down.
Orpheus, my heart is yours, always was and will be. It's my gut I can't ignore. Orpheus, I'm hungry. Oh, my heart, it aches to stay, but the flesh will have its way. Oh, the way is dark and long. I'm already gone. I'm gone.
Go ahead and lay the blame. Talk of virtue, talk of sin. Wouldn't you have done the same? In her shoes, in her skin. You can have your principle when you've got a belly full. But hunger has a way with you. There's no telling what you're gonna do when the chips are down. Now that the chips are down, what you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. Mr. Hermes!
Hey, the big artiste. Ain't you working on your masterpiece?
Where's Eurydice?
Brother, what do you care? You'll find another muse somewhere.
Where is she?
Why you wanna know?
Wherever she is where I'll go.
And what if I said she's down below?
Down below?
Down below, 6 feet under the ground below. She called your name before she went, but I guess you weren't listening.
No.
So, just how far would you go for her?
To the end of time. To the end of the earth.
You got a ticket?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. 'Cause there's another way, but nah, I ain't supposed to say.
Another way?
Around the back. But that ain't easy walking, Jack. It ain't for the sensitive of soul. So do you really wanna go?
With all my heart.
With all your heart. Well, that's a start. How to get to Hades Town? You have to take a long way down through the underground under cover of night. Laying low, staying out of sight. Ain't no compass, brother. Ain't no map. Just a telephone wire and a railroad track. Keep on walking and don't look back till you get to the bottom line.
Wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. Wait for me, I'm coming to.
River Styx is high and wide. Cinder bricks and razor wire. Walls of iron and concrete. Hound dogs howling round the gate. Those dogs will lay down and play dead. If you got the bones, if you got the bread. But if all you got is your own two legs, just be glad you got them.
Wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. Wait for me, I'm coming to.
Who are you? Where do you think you're going? Who are you? Why are you all alone? Who do you think you are? Who are you to think that you can walk a road that no one ever walked before?
In the eye, that talent try to suck you dry. They'll suck your brain, they'll suck your breath, they'll pluck the heart right out your chest. They'll truss you up in your Sunday best and stuff your mouth with cotton.
Wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. Wait for me, I'm coming. The walls repeating, the falling of my feet, and it sounds like drumming. And I'm not alone. I hear the rocks and stones echo in my song. I'm coming.
wall, my children, my children. Why do we build the wall?
Why do we build the wall? We build the wall to keep us free. That's why we build the wall. We build the wall to keep us free.
How does the wall keep us free? My children, how does the wall keep us free?
How does the wall keep us free? The wall keeps out the enemy, and we build the wall to keep us free. That's why we build the wall. We build the wall to keep us free.
Who do we call the enemy? My children, my children. Who do we call the enemy?
Who do we call the enemy? The enemy is poverty, and the wall keeps out the enemy, and we build
We're skipping
the
this
wall
song.
to keep us free.
Sorry, just.
Then Hades told Eurydice,
There are papers to be signed. Step into my office.
and he closed the door behind. Now a lot can happen behind closed doors. That's for sure, brother. That's a fact. But a lot can happen on the factory floor. When the foreman turns his back.
Anybody want a drink? Step into my office. I don't know about you boys, but if you're like me, then hanging around this old manhole is bringing you down. 6 feet under, getting under your skin. Cabin fever is a setting in. You stir crazy, stuck in a rut. You could use a little pick me up. I can give you what it is you crave. A little something from the good old days. I got the wind right here in a jar. I got the rain on tap at the bar. I got sunshine up on a shelf. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother, what's my name? My name is
Our Lady of the Underground.
Brother, what's my name?
Our Lady of Waves, Our Lady of Green.
Brother, what's my name? My name is
Our Lady of the Upside Down.
Wanna know my name? I tell you my name. Persephone. Come here, brother. Let me guess. It's the little things you miss. Spring flowers, autumn leaves. Ask me, brother, and you shall receive. Maybe you're looking for some stronger stuff. I got a sight for the sorest eye. When was the last time you saw the sky? Wipe away your tears, brother. Brother, I know how you feel. I can see you're blinded by the sadness of it all. But look a little closer and everything will be revealed. Look a little closer and there's a crack in the wall. In my pay-per-view. How long's it been? Little moonshine ain't no sin. Tell my husband to take his time. What the boss don't know, the boss won't mind.
Deal is signed? Yes. About time. Get on the line.
I did what I had to do.
That's what they did too.
Now in Hades town there were a lot of souls.
Keep your head.
Working on the wall with all their might.
Oh, you gotta keep your
You
head.
see they kept their heads down low.
If you wanna keep your head.
Couldn't quite see their faces right, but you could hear them singing.
Oh, keep your head.
Swinging their hammers in the cold hard ground. You can hear the sound of the pickaxe ringing.
If you wanna keep your
And
head.
they called it freedom.
I'm Eurydice. Doesn't anybody hear me?
They can hear, but they don't care. No one has a name down here. Mr. Hades set you free to work yourself into the ground. Free to spend eternity in the factory and the warehouse where the whistles scream and the foreman shout. And you're punching in, and punching in. Then you can't punch out and you're way down. Hades town, way down. Hades town, way down. Hades town, way down under the ground.
Why won't anybody look at me?
They can look, but they don't see. You see, it's easier that way. Your eyes will look like that someday. Down in the river of oblivion, you kissed your little life goodbye. And Hades laid his hands on you and gave you everlasting life. And everlasting overtime. In the mind, the men, the machinery. Your place on the assembly line replaces all your memories.
like that.
That's what it looks like to forget.
Forget what?
Who you are. And everything that came before.
I have to go.
Go where?
Go back.
Oh, and where is that? So what was your name again? You've already forgotten.
You see, it's like I said before. A lot can happen behind closed doors. Eurydice was a hungry young girl, but she wasn't hungry anymore. What she was instead was dead. Dead to the world anyway. You see, she went behind those doors and signed her life away.
Saw that wheel up in the sky. Heard the big bell tolling. A lot of souls have gotta die to keep the rust bell rolling. A lot of spirits gotta break to make the underworld go round. Way down, Hades down. Way down under the
Hmm.
What I wanted was to fall asleep, close my eyes and disappear like a paddle on a stream, a feather on the air. Lily white and poppy red, I trembled when he laid me out. You won't feel a thing, he said, when you go down. Nothing gonna wake you now. Dreams are sweet until they're not. Men are kind until they aren't. Flowers bloom until they rot and fall apart. Is anybody listening? I open my mouth and nothing comes out. Nothing can wake me now.
come home with me?
It's you,
It's me,
Orpheus.
Eurydice.
I called your name before.
I know.
You heard?
No. Mr. Hermes told me so. Whatever happened, I'm to blame.
No,
You called my name.
you came. But how'd you get here? On the train?
No, I walked a long way.
How'd you get beyond the wall?
I sang a song so beautiful. Stones wept and they let me in. And I can sing us home again.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No. You don't understand.
Young man. I don't think we've met before. You're not from around here, son. Don't know who the hell you are, but I can tell you don't belong. These are working people, son. Law-abiding citizens. Go back to where you came from. You're on the wrong side of the fence.
Hades, I know this boy.
One of the unemployed.
His name is Orpheus.
You stay out of this.
Orpheus was a poor boy.
You hear me, son?
You might say he was naive.
You better run!
But this poor boy raised up his voice with his heart out on his sleeve.
No! Orpheus, you should go.
I'm not going back alone. I came to take her home.
Who the hell you think you are? Who the hell you think you're talking to? She couldn't go anywhere, even if she wanted to. You're not from around here, son. If you were, then you would know that everything and everyone in Hades Town I own. But I only buy what others choose to sell. Oh, you didn't know? She signed the deal herself. And now she
It isn't true.
belongs to me.
It isn't true. What he said. Eurydice.
I did. I do.
As for you, everybody gather round. Everybody look and see what becomes of trespassers with no respect for probity.
Why the struggle? Why the strain? Why make trouble? Why make scenes? Why go against the grain? Why swim upstream? It ain't no use. You're bound to lose. What's done is done. That's the way the river runs. So why get wet? Why break a sweat? Why wait? your precious breath? Why beat your handsome brow? Nothing changes, nothing changes, nothing changes anyhow.
If it's true what they say, if there's nothing to be done, if it's true that it's too late, and the girl I love is gone, if it's true what they say, is this how the world is? To be beaten and betrayed and then be told that nothing changes. It'll always be like this if it's true what they say. I'll be on my way.
And the boy turned to go, 'cause he thought no one could hear. But everybody knows that walls have ears, and the workers heard him.
If it's true what they say,
With their hammer swinging,
what's the purpose of a man?
and they quit their working,
Just to turn his eyes away,
but they heard him singing.
just to throw up both his hands.
No hammer
What's the
swinging,
use of his backbone
no pickaxe ring,
if he never stands upright?
and they stood and listened
If he turns his back on everyone
to the poor boy sing.
that he could have stood beside.
If it's true what they say, I'll be on my way. But who are they to say the truth is anyway? 'Cause the ones who tell the lies are the solemnest to swear, and the ones who load the dice always say the toss is fair, and the ones who deal the cards are the ones who take the tricks with their hands over their hearts, while we play the game they fix, and the ones who speak the word always say it is the last, and no answer will be heard to the question no one asks. So I'm asking if it's true. I'm asking me and you and you and you. I believe our answer matters more than anything they say. We stand and listen. I believe if there is still a will, then there is still a way.
We're standing with him.
I believe there is a way. I believe in us together more than anyone alone.
We're standing near him.
I believe that with each other we are stronger than we know.
We hear him.
I believe we're stronger than they know. I believe that we are many. I believe that they are few.
We're standing,
And it isn't for the few to tell the many what is true.
we understand him.
So I ask you if it's true what they say. I'll be on my way. Standing
What? Excuse me.
What are you afraid of?
What?
He's just a boy in love.
Have a drink, why don't you?
No, I've had enough. He loves that girl, Hades.
Well, that's too bad.
He has the kind of love for her that you and I once had.
The girl means nothing to me.
I know, but she means everything to him.
So?
Let her go. Hades, my husband. Hades, my light. Hades, my darkness. If you had heard how he sang tonight, you'd pity poor Orpheus. All of his sorrow won't fit in his chest. It just burns like a fire in the pit of his chest. And his heart is a bird on a spit in his chest. How long, how long, how long?
How long? Just as long as Hades is king. Nothing comes of wishing on stars, and nothing comes of the songs people sing. However sorry they are, give them a piece and they'll take it all. Show them a crack, they'll tear down the wall. Lend them an ear, and the kingdom will fall. The kingdom will fall for a song.
What does he care for the logic of kings? The laws of your underworld. It is only for love that he sings. He sings for the love of a girl.
You and your pity don't fit in my bed. You just burn like a fire in the pit of my bed, and I turn like a bird on a spit in my bed. How long, how long, how long?
How long? Just as long as I am your wife. It's true, the earth must die, but then the earth comes back to life, and the sun must go on rising. And how does the sun even fit in the sky? It just burns like a fire in the pit of the sky, and the earth is a bird on a spit in the sky. How long, how long, how long?
Now everybody knows that walls have ears.
Is it true? Is it true?
What's that noise?
And the walls had heard what the boy was saying.
Is it true? Is it true?
It's the boy!
A million tons of stone and steel.
Is it true? Is it true?
Echoed his refrain.
Oh, keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head hooked. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. Keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head hooked. Oh, you gotta. Why do we turn away when our brother is bleeding? Oh, keep your head. Why do we build a wall and then call it freedom? Oh, keep your head. If we're free, tell me why I can't look in my brother's eye. Keep your head.
Young man! to you. Guess you don't scare easy, do you? Are you brave or stupid, son? Doesn't matter which one, 'cause it seems your song made quite a strong impression on my wife. But it takes more than singing songs to keep a woman in your arms. Take it from a man no longer young. If you wanna hold a woman's son, hang a chain around her throat, made of many karat gold. Shackle her from wrist to wrist with sterling silver bracelets. Fill her pockets full of stones, precious ones, diamonds. Bind her with a golden band. Take it from an old man.
Oh, if I raise my voice, if I raise my voice, if I raise my voice, keep your head low.
If I raise my head,
If I raise my head, if I raise my head low.
could I change my face?
Could I change? Could I change? Could I change my face? If I raise my voice, could I keep your head low? Could I change the way it is?
Why do we turn away instead of standing with him? Oh,
Keep your head while we digging our grave for a living. Oh, keep your head free.
tell me why we can't even stand upright. If we're free, tell me when
We can stand with our fellow man. Keep your head.
Young man, I was young once too. Sang a song of love like you. Son, I too was left behind. Turned on one too many times. Now I sing a different song, one I can depend upon. A simple tune, a steady beat, the music of machinery. You hear that heavy metal sound, the symphony of Hades' time. And in this symphony of mine, a power chords and power lines. Young man, you can strum your lyre. I have strung the world in wire. Young man, you can sing your ditty. I conduct the electric city. I tell you what, young man, since my wife is such a fan, and since I'm gonna count to 3 and put you out of your misery. 1! Give me one more song before I send you 2 to the great beyond where nobody can hear you singing free. Sing a song for me, make me laugh, make me weep, make the king feel young again. Sing for an old man.
King of shadows, king of shades. Hades was king of the underworld.
Oh, it's about me.
go on.
But he fell in love with a beautiful lady who walked up above in her mother's green field. He fell in love with Persephone, who was gathering flowers in the light of the sun. And I know how it was because he was like me, a man in love with a woman, singing la 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 la.
Where'd you get that melody?
La 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 la.
Let him finish, Hades.
La 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 la. You didn't know how, and you didn't know why, but you knew that you wanted to take her home. You saw her alone there against the sky. It was like she was someone you'd always known. It was like you were holding the world when you held her, like yours were the arms that the whole world was in. And there were no words for the way that you felt started to sing. La 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 la. Become of the heart of that man, now that the man is king. What has become of the heart of that man, now that he has everything? The more he has, the more he holds, the greater the weight of the world on his shoulders. See how he labors beneath that load, afraid to look up and afraid to let go. So he keeps his head low, he keeps his back bending. He's grown so afraid that he'll lose what he owns. But what he doesn't know is that what he's defending is already gone. Where is the treasure inside of your chest? Where is your pleasure? Where is your youth? Where is the man with his arms outstretched to the woman he loves with nothing to lose? Singing la 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 la
Orpheus was a poor boy, but he had a gift to give. This poor boy brought the world back into tune, is what he did. And Hades and Persephone, they took each other's hands. And brother, you know what they did? They danced.
Morpheus,
Yes,
you finished it.
yes. Now what do I do?
You take me home with you. Let's go. Let's go right now.
Okay, let's go. How?
We'll walk. You know the way. We'll just go back the way you came.
It's a long road, it's a long walk, back into the cold and dark. Are you sure you want to go?
Take me home.
I have no ring for your finger. I have no banquet table to lay. I have no bed of feathers. Whatever promises I made, I can't promise you fair sky above. Can't promise you kind road below. But I'll walk beside you, love, any way the wind blows.
I don't need gold, don't need silver. Just bread when I'm hungry, fire when I'm cold. Don't need a ring from a finger. Just need a steady hand to hold. Don't promise me fair sky above. Don't promise me kind road below. Just walk beside me, love, any way the wind blows.
What about him?
He'll let us go. Look at him. He can't say no.
What about them?
We'll show the way. If we can do it, so can they.
I don't know where this road will end, but I'll walk.
Right now. There we go. Hand down. There we go. I'm going to need a break for feeding the fur baby. So I'll be back. wrong scene, my bad. That is working. Hopefully. We're back. One thing at a time. Okay. Working on it. Slowly but surely. Yep. No. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this is working. There. Tail. Next. Take care of this. thank you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a good night. No, I just got back from the boxing gym. That sounds fun. It makes sense with the tattoo. Make sure you're being safe. 'Cause that is important. What's this art for? It's for Pumpkin. It's just a fun art, kind of. But it's also something nice and easy that I can work on. Thank you. It's this character in the large picture. But the horns are a little different. Because it's kind of going with the kind of like a tarot card aesthetic. As I just remembered, there was aspects about this. Yeah, it's okay. I'm forgetful sometimes. Yeah. I was thinking of including kind of like kind of this element where there'll just be like black, like pretty plainly black, and then a bunch of star stuff. I actually feel like I wait. I'm crashing the art program, my bad. Nope, there we go. I feel like I might have over illustrated this one though. If I could simplify it. But I have an idea. If I remember how to. Where is it? Yeah. It's a idea I had a very long time ago. To kind of have like a heavy negative space influence on pieces. I think that was better. Kind of tones it down a bit. Just a little. Yeah, so these are the pictures I'll be working on. So I'm finishing this one. This will be next, then this one, and finally this. Do I know Mucha? I don't. Not off the top of my head. I can look it up really quick. Ooh. Yes, something kind of like that. Oh, funny is Mucha. Yeah, it came up right away. When do you switch to the 3D avatar? It was literally a last minute idea that popped into my head. Because I do use this avatar for, like some VR stuff. And, I recently learned that, there was an update so they can use your webcam for like hand and face tracking if hands are working. It doesn't like my art glove if the hands are. So, yeah, I really like this model, and the artist was tagged to the model, so I reached out to them and asked for their permission if it was okay that I used it to stream. They said yeah, they didn't mind. Because I feel like that's also important to make sure, because this isn't commissioned, it's a free model within the program that they offer for people to use. But I figure it's fun. Core rigging on the hair, it's gorgeous. There's a lot of options too. It's very customizable. Maybe I'll explore that when we got freer time. But I'm hoping to get all of these pieces done before Thursday. I sat down, started working at 4 p.m. on Tuesday. And I've only had a 3-hour nap and a 5-minute power nap. Free time? What's that about? Yeah, I don't know what free time is either. Oh yeah, I got myself food. I forgot about that. I'll eat in a little bit. Just ramen. Unless it's a special occasion. A special occasion. Can't afford much else. So, same old. Same old, same old. Not a bad choice. Yeah. forgot how you. Well, if I got food a second time, yeah, I'm a little loopy. Like, I'm a little loopy right now. Well, I don't know if it's loopy. Clouded mind, I guess. A lot going through my head. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was late to read that.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing.
It's the
No
intro.
shit.
Stay for the show. We got an unsuspecting victim. Here we go. You might be safe. You might be not. It's April Fool's, so like it or not. Who gives up? How cold life does the golden rule? It doesn't matter if you're sad or mad. That's just too bad. Sugar for salt, ketchup for jam. You're in a pickle, say cheese for the can. You might be safe, you might be not. It's April Fool's, so like it on. Ha 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 ha. Who gives up? How cold life does the golden rule? It doesn't matter if you're sad or mad. That's just too bad. You should see your face, that look of disgrace. Anger can't erase a pie in your face. Here comes the outro. You can't leave the show. Doesn't matter if you're sad or mad. That's just too bad. Don't lose your cool with a fulfilled chew. Or rubber sneaks crawling on through the room. You might be safe, you might be not. It's April Fool's and this trick's gotta apply. Hey, listen there, can I let you in on the secret? This song's a rickroll in the best one yet. Gonna give you up, gonna let you down, and I'm about to run you around. Gonna make you cry, gonna say goodbye. Maybe I'll hurt you and tell you a lie. You might be safe, you might be not. It's April Fool's, so like it or not. Dearly beloved, we gathered here today to watch a big mistake. Why it's not your color?
Have risen to the world of the living.
And my
Welcome
feelings
back.
haven't changed. And my feet getting cold, she said. Is it 20 below? She said.
How was your sleep?
Confess, I wish you with you.
You had a good rest.
Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue.
How's the arting? It's going a lot slower than I hoped. My sleeping was okay. Did you get some rest at least? I hope you did.
Dearly beloved, for better or for worse, he's better in a hearse. And my feet getting cold, she said. Sweaty below, she said. Something I must confess. Wish it was you
arting is going slow, that means it's not that I'm tired, it's just art is a slow process. Because this one took 8 hours. But I also just didn't like my initial idea and I had to improvise a little too late to back out of the commitment. So that was 8 hours. This has been 6.5 and we're still working. And then that doesn't include the other 3 sketches I made. Because I knew I was going to not have the energy to sketch later on. And the forethought is paying off. I think MJ is feeling purple today. In what way? Isn't she usually purple? I can change it. Oh, the song. Feeling blue. Because you painted her blue and purple. Just you. I usually use blue as a default color. Even here I used this blue, but it's a default color I refer to when I need a color with contrast. It contrasts a lot of colors. And I can also see what I'm doing. I think. Amateur attempt at humor. Let's see. That's cool. Thank you. Cause like, if I was to... Hot horns, by the way. Thank you. They're actually very, it's an older design. If you remember me mentioning to you that I had a project called To Heaven or Hell for You? Demon Prince himself, Lucifer, has the same horns from that project. So like, if I was to try and shade everything with these colors, all I'd be doing is just grab the light and then I color in. But the issue is if I accidentally color over the wrong parts with the wrong color, because like I can accidentally grab the dress color and drag it over the skin, or accidentally maybe grab the green and pull it over, and you start getting the difference of these two colors, which isn't bad. It could be the it's not rim lighting, whatever, a thing, but it just helps me see stuff. Ayatavia Vijaya. Oh, so that look is more for sure. MJ, I have a hard time giving a kiss on the cheek sometimes. What do you mean she would have a hard time? So, if this was... If I was to assume that this was in portrait, like sideways, let's say, that's horrible to work with. Like facing frontally. I'm imagining these would come down. If that makes sense. Yeah. Does it make sense to you? Because it is doable to have, because they can also be interpreted as this as well, just from this angle. They could be very forward pronounced.
Why does it feel like not today? Something in here's not right today. Why am I so uptight today? Paranoia's all I got left. I don't know what stressed me first or how the pressure was fed, but I know just what it feels like to have a voice in the back of my head, like a face that I hold inside. Face that awakes when I close my eyes. Face it watches every time I lie. Face it laughs every time I fall. Everything. So I know that when it's time to sink or swim, that the face inside is hearing me right underneath my skin. It's like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right. I know I got a face in me. Points out all my mistakes to me. You got a face on the inside.
I haven't heard this song in ages.
I don't know what set me up first, but I know what I can't stand. Everybody acts like the fact of the matter is I can't add up to what you can. But everybody has a face to hold inside. Face to the waist when I close my eyes. Face it watches every time I lie. Face
Creepy and cool. Reminds you of Ozen. Like which Ozen, because there's a lot of Ozens. Not me taking solid 5 hours to realize your model is sitting cross-legged. Kind of. I'm kind of like in a... yeah, leaning back. I can sit crisscross applesauce. Let me find it. That's not it. Oh, it's in the immovable? Okay. Now I'm crisscross applesauce. Pause! Beans! Wait. There you go. I get toe in place. Here. Toe beans. The beans! I'm gonna have tail. Nope, check. Cross-leg beans was kind of cute. Okay. Lots of options. Like as if they're crossed up the edge of the screen. Yeah. There we go. Beans.
Hey friends, we hope you enjoyed the video. Go to Halocene.com for all of your tour tickets. Don't worry Europe, we're coming for you as well, so stay tuned for that. We just did a massive drop of merch that we are super proud of. It's all themed around our new album Maleficent, so go to Halocene.com to check that out as well. Lastly, thank you so much to our patrons for making this video possible. If you want to become a VIP, check out Patreon, and we'll see you next time.
Of course, a tail. Tail. There we go. Oh my god.
Have you been writing those letters to yourself? Dear Evan Hansen, this is
Don't worry, Europe, we're coming for you, the sun.
I started one.
Those letters are important, honey. They're gonna help
We
you
are
build
the
your
storm that
confidence.
is approaching.
Can we try to have...
They call me an American horror. What I gotta do to find a sub who down to choke me, tie me up and hold me down and get a little dirty. Haven't tasted bougie spit since told me hit on Thursday. I'll be there in 30 cause the bitch is getting thirsty. Got you in a chokehold till you're turning. Down to blow a bag in my back out. Like an older man cause he
What's your favorite Europe?
I'm a plan B,
I have no idea. To be fair, I just like, most often, I like a song before an entire artist. And then if it's an entire artist, I have no idea where the hell they're from. Honestly, this this singer, this cover artist, if she's from Europe, I don't know where she is from. No, this is very not Europe. I remember Agatha Christie. She's not there. Favorite artist? Oh, like artists as in like it could be anything, music, physical, and whatnot. If it's writing is still art, yeah. That's a really hard question. Way too broad to be able to give an answer. In a fight, who would win, MJ or Oz and the Unmovable? Oh, stupid question. Turns the table. I ask you the question, because I can't. Way too many. I really like. There's some philosophers I like. There's authors. There's musicians. I mean, come on. Come on, what? I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, number drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a party that's a no. Just pop the Kenny about a million options. So the talking to stop doing agreement. I rock arenas, bringing the peace. I'm bumping that park in the car, pretending I got all the eyes on me. Got a bad baby and she's independent. Too many people like painters too. When they want me about the goofies, man, I should've listened. And the smell of the money, my strangest addiction. Some Venom. I'm on for fifth, I'm a rich now. I bought a whip, I paint after a flex. That's fair. Hey little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'ma pop you like a pea, yeah, at a mommy. Yeah, feel so hot like I'm chilling on the beach. Yeah, baby in the sun like the Teletubbies. Singing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always after Guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, number drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a party that's a no. I like the TikToks with this song. Yeah. Honestly, it would be a really fun song to make an animatic too. They're fun filters. Yeah. I would want to make a animation loop to it for the chorus. Yeah, I don't really ever want to top. Only really ever want to top. Guess I'm going back to the side. At least this money never really stop. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'ma pop you like a pea, yeah, at a mommy. Yeah, feel so hot like I'm chilling on the beach. Yeah, baby in the sun like the Teletubbies. Singing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always after Guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, number drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a party that's a nose.
How can you tell me the way the story ends?
I love that the song is now added to my playlist, courtesy of Ghost. Oh, wait for the chorus. Ghost in the Mist has made this cover. Peer into this. If it's the cover I'm thinking. It is. Oh, wait, what was that? Me. When I heard the original, I couldn't understand it. I mean, it wasn't Japanese. I really liked that song, Me Me Me. And I know a lot of people memed on it because Yandere, but also the lyrics are sad. Also that Jonathan Sabaton song. Got any specific Sabaton cover recommendation? Night Witches? He did do a Night Witches cover. It'll play after this one. What's the name of this song? It's called Unravel. It is the Tokyo Ghoul either theme song or outro. This is a metal cover of it. I could link it into the chat. Let's see. Do I have permission to send links to my own server? You're a fucking G. What do you mean? Here we go. Okay, I thought Night Witches. Jonathan Young. They added the protag as a... Oh, they... Tokyo Ghoul protagonist? I've had the metal earworm in my head for ages and I couldn't put on it. I'm hearing the Japanese lyrics in my head. Honestly, I've been in a very death metal mood lately as well. Kaneki is now a villain. Interesting. It can make sense. It was a popular anime. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're right. Why is my okay, so I got shield mode on because I had some bots back lurking the chat, but it's censoring words. We don't censor words here. We're all adults. Let's see. Keep it on. Yeah, but sometimes it gets a little fussy. Let's see. Auto mod. Oh, it's auto mod, not the shield mode. Auto mod. What's up? Likely possible. know what? For now. Oh! I see. Everything was reset. Give me a second.
Hello, Internet. I have a new original song coming out in 2 weeks. It's called Divided, and if you want to be the first to hear it, then click that Spotify pre-save link in the description below. I'll see you next time.
Okay, there we go. And then let me save those. Let me check my dashboard. Night Witches has a soft spot in my heart. Nice. It's a good song. Make sure. Okay. Despite it not being a top quality one. It really sucks. I just had a conversation with my girlfriend about it. How Behavior screwed up Death Garden and rebranded for 1v8. Yeah. I'm letting the music decide itself. The music is self-deciding. I have Dead by Daylight, but never got to play it. Like, not even launch. Never made it to that phase. Just the acquired. I'm gonna be honest, I heard silent humming and I knew I loved it. Then I heard the build up. I'm loud singing because I'm alone. Do it. Headbang. I shouldn't yell because it's 7 a.m. What time are quiet hours? That's what I would check. I'm alone too, but I have neighbors. 8 a.m. Okay, yeah. Wait an hour and then you can go full screamo mode. Goes a go. I'm not sure what this one is either, to be fair. Sounds like first stage remix. Leviathan, yeah. I don't remember which level. I just remember song is good. Game is good. Head empty, only music. To listen to the main theme, Monster Hunter World. I remember it's heavily copywritten. Yeah. It did get silenced. It went. Shh. I said we're not having any of that.
you bastard! Hide!
Cheers. I'll give a stretch. Because I've not stretched in a minute. Hello. Я тебе обожаю.
Я обожаю тебя. Look who the cat dragged back.
Or the
Me.
dragon drag back. Dragon these fucks.
I think. Oh no, never mind. There's many new things to say.
Hmm?
I thought for a second I am muted in the stream, but yeah, it's just me. I'm just done.
You're fine.
Just like that song. Dum 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 dum.
I'm not done.
Nah, I'm average.
You're smart.
Just average, baby. I know you want me. I know you.
Unzips fans, that's not average.
Oh no.
Imagine the
Whatever
way.
shall I do?
I was gonna say imagine what it would do to somebody if you like start getting hot and steamy and then like take off your clothes and somebody just points and goes, is it supposed to look like that? Like the way.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. You know that happens a lot, right?
Ouch.
And that happens a lot in our world, right?
Ouch. Happens a lot in what?
In our world, it happens a lot. And that's how ED happens, actually.
Oof.
People get psychological trauma and they can't just do anything anymore. Yeah, imagine that.
That's
actually
oof.
Sad.
It is sad.
To be fair, that's the rumor. Like, the rumor is that's how Jack the Ripper appeared to, like, become Jack the Ripper.
He had ED.
Yeah. Like, some whore, like, pointed at him and said, oh my god, is it supposed to look like that? And he took offense to it.
Let's be honest.
And so he's
who
like,
wouldn't take an offense to somebody being like, ew, you look not how I expect you to.
yeah. That is true. Plus, you know, the humankind is vivid, vibrant imagination. We'll like to imagine things going there. Oh god. Do you wanna help me go through my questions for my psychotherapy exam?
Will I be exposing my inner childhood traumas?
No. These are theoretic questions.
Okay. Let me turn down the music.
So,
go for it.
Turn up or turn down?
Turn down so I can hear you clearer.
Okay. Tell me when. Tell me when.
I'm ready. I got the lube.
So the first question to this like whole 21 question thing is what is the table you use to define depression stage? The table of Zung, Shikon, Taylor's, or Spielberg's?
I judge by the amount of coffee sitting on the table.
Got it, Spielberg then, huh? And we'll be wrong because it's Zung.
I have no idea what any of those are.
Trust me, me neither.
And you're supposed to be taking an exam on this one?
Today.
Sir. Sir.
Okay.
I don't condone
That's why
this
it's fun.
anti-studying
That's-
behavior.
Oh no, this is a studying bee. We're literally studying for the exam right now.
Oh god.
For
Next
the express
question.
diagnosis of neurological pathologies, which question group is the most suitable? The questions of kettle, whatever. The question of neurological disorders. I wonder which one.
When diagnosing a
neurotization
neurological
level.
disorder, do you use the neurological disorder chart or do you use a teapot on a hot stove? Which chart do you use?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
The questionnaire of levels of neurotization, or the color test of Lucher. I did the Lucher color test. Okay, you didn't like it. I think it's obviously option B. Oh wow, it's not actually. Oh no, it is.
What color
apparently it's not,
is MJ's eyes, by the way? I kinda...
It's yellow. It is yellow, and all the black dragons have yellow.
Okay, because I kinda did like a lime.
Greenish yellow? I fucking love it. Keep it.
Because, like, you know, black dragon and acid.
Yes! Yes! Keep it. It's perfect. Way better than yellow.
I mean, it still kind of looks yellow.
No, lime is actually perfect because it is the perfect mix of green and yellow. And with black,
but like, I know, I'm just saying, like, it's not exactly what I put on the canvas, and I can adjust it slightly. So it's a little
lime
more
is great.
lime. There.
So apparently we both were wrong, and the levels of neurotization test is the one that's taken seriously.
Looks at a tea kettle, making tea on a pot, neuron activation. Yes.
So Lucher's color test is used for diagnostics of secret internal conflicts, current emotional state, interpersonality interactions, and cognitive sphere.
Can you ask the entire question all over again? You lost me
so
after the first word.
Lucher color test, right? It's when you have 8 colors.
Oh,
You
yeah.
basically tell the person, choose the one that you like most, then that one goes away, then now choose the one you like the most, and so on until you're done with all 8.
Okay.
That's called Lucher's color test.
Oh, we didn't do that one. I want to do that with you.
Oh, right. I know exactly what it does, but I want you to guess what it actually shows. Because this is a cute one, right? So, cognitive sphere, interpersonality communication, current emotional state, and hidden internal conflict. Which one does it help diagnose?
Maybe current emotional state. That'd be my guess.
Bingo! That's what it should be, and it is exactly that. Sensomotoric amplification is mostly characteristic for these pathologies, and there's a list of 4. Hypochondria, depression, phobia, neurasthenia. I think it's actually either phobia or neurasthenia.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Because hypochondria and depression.
I didn't even catch.
Let me elaborate. Who's the fuck is more jittery? During which pathology person gets more jittery? Like their motions get wider, and shit like that, right? The 4 options: hypochondria, depression, phobia, and neurasthenia.
The options are.
Oh, it cut off?
Sorry, no, it's just my brain. I'm really slow on audio. So it's hypochondria.
Yes.
Phobia, depression, or what was
neurasthenia.
I'm either going to guess phobia or neurasthenia.
Funny enough, I have the same. I think it's gonna be phobia. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with neurasthenia, because phobia, I'm thinking phobia can be dulling of all sensoric stuff, so let's check.
I only guess phobia is because I have very extreme phobias of specific things. I'm not going to out myself, otherwise I can and will harm people if they try to scare me with it. But like, when it triggers, that shit triggers and everything. All the senses become one. You smell colors, you hear letters, like shit gets. You're on drugs.
Both of us are wrong.
Hmm.
The correct answer is hypochondria.
Huh. I don't know what hypochondria is.
It should be like people who have less cognitive. I'll need to read, I guess, because I didn't know it either. Anyway, next question. The main characteristics of projective method is standardization, the correct and incorrect answers in quizzes, free instructions, structured stimulus material. The fuck is this question?
It would be much easier for me to help if you like. Are you able to screenshot the questions over to me?
It's in Russian.
You're right.
I can if you want.
No, go on.
Projective method. I would say
I didn't even get all the options. What are the options?
Standardization of questions, the correct and incorrect answers, free form answers, and structured stimuli material.
And the question was,
what is the main characteristic of projective method of research?
Projected method of research. I don't even know what the projected method of research is, so I'm gonna guess standardization.
Believe it or not, I have no idea either. My guess is free instruction, because you know people start to project whenever they don't have a base of. Okay, so let's see. Answer 5B. Ooh, I was right.
You better be right. It's your fucking exam.
You think? The clinical psychology does not include pathopsychology, neuropsychology, psychodiagnostics, and psychopathology. I think psychopathology is not a part of this.
Not a part of what?
Psychology.
And what were the options?
Yeah. So basically, it's asking what psychologists cannot do, and the answer is psychologists can.
Okay, or tell me the answer before I can guess, because that's something I know a little more about. I don't know shit about anything else, but I had a vague idea. But go on and tell the answer before I go to guess.
No. Since you didn't hear me about it, I'm gonna actually read the question and answers, right? So the structure of clinical psychology does not include. In other words, what psychologists cannot do, right? Pathopsychology, neuropsychology, psychodiagnostics, and psychopathology. Which one out of all these four they cannot do or work with?
What's the answer?
Psychopathology.
Makes sense.
They are not allowed to work with clinically insane people.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Checks.
Which model of disorders includes the conflict, includes the evolution of conflict. Huh, what a doozy of a question.
Evolution of conflict?
Yeah, as in like when you are growing up, something happened in your life that sort of left a mark and you cannot resolve a certain type of conflict anymore.
Oh. Do you have one of those?
I don't think so.
I know, I do.
Yeah. Okay, so the types of models that can predict that or slash diagnose those are psychoanalytics, phenomenological, as in something happened, the phenomenon, existentialism, and behaviorism. I think it's psychoanalytics.
Wait, what
What do
are
you
these
think?
supposed to be?
So one of these supposedly includes the personal conflict resolution issues within the structure of this diagnosis.
Okay. And the
So
option.
phenomenological,
Okay.
as in things that happen, we discuss them, right?
Mhm.
Existential, as in the person's overall view of life and whatever.
Mhm.
Behaviorism, as in you watch what they do, how they behave in situations. And psychoanalytical, when you analyze everything you do.
I would guess the last one.
Yeah, same. I'm thinking about that one too. Let's check if we're both right. We're both right!
Yay!
And alright, finally!
I'm
It's
not
like the one
dumb.
time
Just
where they
kidding, I am.
it's like the one time where they forced us all to go and study programming, and there's like a massive 50-question quiz where we should like answer like hard questions. They're for like advanced people. I don't know why the fuck they want us, right? And I got one question right, and I was so fucking happy that I got one question right. And the question was
You
fucking
know, I
stupid.
would have. Okay, here's the thing: is how many classes did they have you sit through before you had to take that hard ass exam?
Take a guess.
One.
No, none. That was the entrance exam.
I would have been such an ass, and I would have. Okay, if I was forced to take an entry exam of a subject I know nothing about, have no interest and know nothing about, like just absolutely no, like it's not even a college in which this study is practiced, I would have been that one motherfucker and been like, I'm gonna answer every goddamn question the same letter, cause eventually I'll get more than one right.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did on the second time. When we didn't have any classes and then said, yo, go study yourself, and in half a year we're gonna test you again.
That's stupid.
That's stupid indeed. Supposedly they have all the material for us to study ourselves,
But why?
but that's just stupid. Okay,
Tell
so.
me why.
I'm nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
I
Ain't
don't know the
nothing
rest of the
but a
lyrics.
mistake.
I want it my way.
That way. Yeah.
Okay, so next question. Which model of disorders is based on the lack of freedom of choice?
Lack
Is
of
that
freedom
one?
of choice. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Go on.
Psychoanalytic, humanistic, existential, behavioral. Existential, maybe?
Lack of human choice.
Lack of choice. Lack of choice, freedom of choice.
Existential.
I think so
That's my
too.
guess.
Let's check. 8B. Yes, yes, it is existential. Good. We both understood it right.
I had one a couple hours ago.
Which model of progress of disorders is based on the uh, disorders within the communication sphere? As in, like, people have issues communicating with another. Answers: psychoanalytical, humanistic, existential, and systemic.
Oh wait, what was the question?
I think it's Which model of psychological disorders is based on the issues with communication sphere?
Okay. And the options are?
Psychoanalytical,
Okay.
humanistic,
Okay.
existential,
Okay.
systemic.
And which of those has issues with communicating?
Yeah, in a family apparently.
Possibly the first.
Psychoanalytical. Mm.
It's psychoanalytical, existential. What was the other two?
Humanistic and systemic.
Just it's either I'm guessing systemic or psychoanalytical. The
I'm
first.
thinking humanistic. Because it makes sense, like, we're humans within our family in that regard. Let's
I'm
see. Let's
thinking
see.
struggling to communicate in a family system is usually when things are. My guess is because you're over analyzing, but let's see.
Yeah, makes sense. Nine is G, so systemic.
Hey,
Interesting.
because humans don't work off of a system of checks and balances.
Yeah,
But
actually we do.
if you, not usually, cause like
Depends on which psychiatrist you ask.
I guess, cause I kind of get that perspective in the sense of like you try to remember, cool. I gave somebody a butterfly charm and they were much more happier when I gave them a butterfly charm versus when I gave them a ladybug. So I'll make sure that the next decision when it comes to this person in terms of receiving something and as a token of affection should be related to a butterfly.
Okay, what you're talking is a
Like,
behavioristic system.
okay. That's like, yeah. That's what I'm thinking when it comes to like systemic or like if something's wrong, maybe like moving like essentially working off of a system. Like, oh hey, something's wrong, so the first person to go to is an older sibling or after that because maybe not older sibling then mom or dad or whatever, like that kind of a thing. Like
Yeah,
working
I feel
very
you.
process behavior.
So it's indeed the way you are treating it as like behaviorists do. The branch of psychology that goes behavioristic, they look at what the people do in which case, and they are trying to move back to their previous experiences to check what led to this particular choice, this particular do, and stuff like that, right?
Hmm.
That's what they do. They just record every action, and that's it. If we're talking about psychoanalytics, which is the commonly known mainstream way of psychology, right?
Hmm.
They split the human personality into three parts. You
Oh,
probably heard about it.
maybe.
The ego, ID, and the superego. You heard about it?
Heard of it, but never went too far into it.
If I keep it super short and concise, ID or id is our carnal desires,
Mm.
right?
Hmm.
Everything we want to do, unadulterated, unbothered, unchanged, right?
Hmm.
It's our desire, because you said checks and balances, right? That's why I
Hmm.
went in here. Then we have ego. Ego is the moral norms and everything around us that was taught to us don't do this. Hello? Oh, wait.
Give me a second.
Yep, yep. Oh, wait.
I'm back.
I'll come back. I hope everything is fine.
One fucking person after another.
Oh. How are you surviving that even?
I don't know.
Do you want me to continue or do you want to just skip that?
Just give me a second to mentally
Yeah.
process and also deal with this. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. So remember how I was like, oh man, like the selfie stick that was holding my phone was kind of weird last time? Yeah, no, it was completely broken. Cause I sent it out to like get trade-in, like, hey, I literally opened the box and this shit fell apart. Literally. Cause the remote actually fits inside the stick. I think it... They might have even given me a wrong remote because this remote kind of looks like... It is a different remote. I one had 2 buttons on it. They gave me the wrong remote. And then this part that holds the phone fell off. Like it was snapped off and you can see on the plastic one where it's supposed to connect into kind of like this little facet and slide up and down to adjust. But you can see where like there was actual tension put on the plastic and it snapped off. And I was like, what the fuck? And it's not even like, because like sometimes it's like, oh, would you like to order a returned product that was approved by quality control? I said no. And then they send that shit.
Yeah,
So,
definitely a return product.
Yeah. So that came in. And then fucking neighbor being goddamn nosy. Just making up bullshit just to be up in my fucking business. I hate that so much. Anyways. You know what? Yeah. I won't live forever. When I'm dead, people can snoop through my fucking business, plagiarize all my fucking work they want to. God damn.
It's a bit dramatic, isn't it?
I don't have much to be happy for. So, I don't think so. Anyways.
Here, I'm gonna ask you a question that's very on point.
Okay.
Which disorder is connected with the threat of losing an object of connection or of, what's it called? Attraction.
Okay.
Depression, alertness, or, what was that? I forgot what's the word is in English.
Insider?
Come again?
I was trying to guess what the word was. What's the word?
Like, it's like, alertness, but it's a different word. Somatoformic conversion.
I would say alertness.
So I would think the same. Well, yeah, it is.
I remember because when I lost my external drive, I felt like I wasn't now on adrenaline, but I felt like it. I was very aware. I was always looking for that
But that was
motherfucker.
a threat of losing.
Hmm?
That was the threat of losing it. You know.
I
You
did
haven't
lose it.
lost it,
No, I
but you
didn't
feel
know.
like you lost it.
No, that's the thing is I didn't know if I did or not.
Because the next question is which disorder is connected with the loss of an object of attraction. Same
Depression.
for options, and I think the answer is depression.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that makes sense. Difference between threat and actually. I'm dumb, okay? Be patient.
I am very patient with that. I'm so patient I'm gonna be in a hospital and they're gonna call me patient number 1.
Good news and bad news. Bad news is you got a disease. Good news, it gets to be named after you because we don't know what it is.
I remember that joke, but damn, does it fit? Next question, question number 14. Modern psychoanalytical theory describes options are A, B, C, D. Object-object relationships. Principle of learning. Systemic processes. Behavioral style.
Wait, say that again?
Modern
No. Start the
psychoanalytical
question.
theory.
Start the question. Hello?
Yeah, that's the question.
Okay, so in terms of
Modern
modern.
psychoanalytical theory
Okay.
describes question mark. Options. Object to object relationship. Principle of learning. Systemic processes. And behavioral style. Which one?
My guess is behavioral style, and I don't have any. It's an educated guess based off of how it sounds.
Same, but I would choose principles learning. Let's check which one of us is wrong more. 14A, both of us. Apparently, the correct answer is the modern analytics relates to object-object relationship.
I had
Great.
no basis in which to make a guess, so I just
Me
threw out what
neither.
sounded best.
These are not questions that we actually discuss in classes, just so you know.
I see.
Which psychological model has the category, includes the category, fuck, I don't even know how to translate this word. Relationship, but like if I translate it as the word relationship, it makes sense in the context. So let's skip this question.
Okay. But like, what's
Because like it's not relationship. It's not.
What's the context for the word?
To relate something to something, not relationship as in like my
No.
relationship.
That's relationship is the word, and honestly, that's one thing I personally have a grievance on is I've used the word relationship because relationship is how two things relate to each other. It doesn't always mean romantic or intimate connections. It means how one thing relates to another or a person relates to another person. Relationship is the right word. It's just there's a weird connotation that it's expected to be romantic.
So the options to this question are psychodynamics, behaviorism, systemic, and humanistic.
Wait, what's the question though?
Which one of these has a category called relationship?
Okay.
Psychodynamics, which I think is the right answer. Behavioristic, systemic, and humanistic. To be fair, behavioristic and psychodynamics, I think, is the possible two candidates for the right answer.
So the options are
psychodynamics.
No.
Behavioristic.
That's what my brain's telling me.
Systemic?
I think it's
Anyways.
behavioristic.
Okay, let's check. I think it's psychodynamics. 15. You were right. It's behavioristic.
Because, like, if you think about behavior, we have behaviors based off of the information that's presented to us. If you're presented with something that scares you, then it's your relation to that object of being fear that caused you to then be scared. That's my. That's where. That was my guess. That was why I made that guess.
That's a great guess. I mean, you were right, and I wasn't. Fucking great guess. Central. The next fucking question is loaded as fuck.
No.
The central element of the model, quotations, learned helplessness is.
Your audio did cut in and out.
It did.
It done did diddy diddly do.
Oh no, we're done, Peter. Hello.
Bonjour.
Oh, you didn't hear what I said when I left?
I'm choosing to pretend you didn't say what you said before you left, for the sake of my sanity and my stream.
Okay, so the learned helplessness is possibilities. What can cause it?
Learned
previous
helplessness?
experience. Yes.
So victim complex. Got it.
No, victim complex. It's a coping mechanism to
confrontation.
To put yourself in front. No. Victim complex is it's an attention-seeking behavior.
True.
Helplessness is actual helplessness.
Okay, actual helplessness.
Yes. So, for things that could cause it, which one of this is correct?
Okay.
Positive previous experience.
Okay.
It's like option 2. High level of control.
Okay.
Option 3. Expectation of a negative result.
Okay.
Option 4. Expectation of change.
The second and third option are very good contenders.
I'm also thinking it. What do you think?
Expectation that some
of negative result.
Of a negative result, and then the one before it, which I don't remember what it was anymore, but I remember I was like,
high level of control.
Yeah. I think it's more high level of control than expectation of a bad result, because let's say. Let me justify my answers before I get absolutely nuked on that I'm dumb and wrong. I'm justifying this because I think it's high level of control more than expectation of something bad. Only because...
You just have an expectation of something bad.
But I don't feel helpless about this. Expectation of something bad is more dread. While if there's a high level of control, no matter what you do, it will be out of your control. So you could be deranged, you could follow the rules, you could find a way to coattail the rules, you can try to live invisibly, or you can try and live loud and bold. Regardless of your choice, it will always be taken away. So that's why I'm saying that one. Now tell me how wrong am I?
No, I'm gonna say why I'm thinking it's the expectation of negative result, because what we're talking about is a clinical disorder, right? Mm-hmm. Not a sickness disorder, where a person doesn't do anything in a place where they have a chance to do something because they have learned that anything they do is gonna lead to a
expectation of negative result. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the correct answer, because that I can directly see how that would lead to a person not doing anything.
Yeah.
So they would be learned helplessness, right? Whenever they have a chance, they're helpless. Like, no, I'm not gonna call out anyone I know.
Don't
That's
worry,
bad thing.
I'm giving
Only in
my
private.
consent. I'm giving consent that you can ouch me right now.
Oh no, not you. That's what. No, not you. But let's check
Slightly,
which one of us
slightly a
was right. 'Cause
joke,
I
but
can't do it.
I do know that I do get paralyzed by that too.
I know a person who gets paralyzed by not having any choice and having multiple choices even easier.
You know what? I'm adopting them. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Don't you talk
So,
about my sweet soon-to-be child. They don't even know it
okay,
yet.
okay,
Shh. They don't know it yet. But I'm adopting them.
okay. In any case, I'm thinking it's B. Sorry, it's option C. You're saying it's option B.
Mhm.
Both of us can be right.
Mhm.
Both of these make absolute sense.
Mhm.
I'm just curious which one it is. So it's
Yeah, go for
question
it.
number 17. 17. Yeah, it is the negative result, learnedness.
Because, again,
Okay.
quite literally, the phrase paralyzed by fear.
Yeah. Next question. The theory of double loop has a relationship, not relationship, is related to the
Tying of ship knots.
progression of funny. Is related to the progress of depression, heightened nervousness. What's the word? Alertness kind of disorder, schizophrenia, and psychosomatic disorders. Double loop. I know this. This is a very specific question.
Double
I know the
loop
answer to this.
refers to a behavior that's tied to one of those, is what it's saying?
Basically, it says the term double loop is related to one of these, to like the progression of one of these. Like one of these, using the term double loop, whatever the double loop is, gets bigger and bigger.
Okay, and the options are
depression.
Okay.
Alertness.
Okay.
As in, like, I'm scared of something, right? Or something might be coming, or doom or something. That's
okay.
Schizophrenia.
Okay.
And psychosomatic disorders. Do you know what psychosomatic disorders are?
Not entirely.
It's basically like if you think, oh my god, my belly is hurting, and your belly starts hurting. That's
placebo.
Psychosomatic. It's a negative placebo. But essentially
negative
it is.
R, placebo, got it.
So which one of these four do you think is the double loop?
I'm gonna narrow down my options and say that it's not heightened alert, because that was an answer for one of them, and I know that's not a reason in which to, because like here I can also justify that it could be heightened alertness, because like if you're like, let's say somebody has the fear of the dark or whatever, right, and they're in a dark room and something does move, or like something falls because the fan's on or whatever, right? You're scared of the dark already. Something triggers it, and then you're even more scared because you're like, what the fuck is that? And then you try to assess the situation, but it's still dark, so it just keeps ramping up.
You're actually correct on what the double loop term means, but you're thinking correctly. So yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
I was like, it could be that one, but I'm taking it off the options purely because it was the answer for another question. The other three options were schizophrenia, depression, and what else?
Psychosomatic disorders.
Oh, psychosomatic disorder.
Bingo! I think it's that. If I remember right, it's that. Because the idea is your belly starts hurting, you think more about, oh, my belly's hurting, and it stimulates the belly hurting. Let's check it out. So it should be 18G. No, we're both wrong.
Really?
It's schizophrenia for all the
Fuck! Okay, you know what? I almost went for it.
I mean, we both came to the same answer.
That's true. Um, no, because I do know about like the placebo thing is also. Is that not kind of how phantom pain works? Is you think there's a thing and so your brain perceives that it's there?
Kind of, yeah. It is like that, but it's not necessarily exactly like that. There's more to that. For example, phantom pain actually is a neuronoma. So if the surgeon was amputating something, which amputation was the phantom pain, right? When they're amputating something, if they did not cut the neural tips, like the neuron tips.
Okay, not phantom pain, phantom sense specifically, because that happens to a lot of people that use VR. So like if somebody grabbed a pan in VR and smacked somebody across the face, even though that didn't happen, for some people, their brain would register the pain as if they've been smacked in the face by a pan. Or like
Yeah.
when I'm picky
When
when
guys
I
see someone
like
get
when
kicked in
I
the balls, they tuck their eggs
yeah.
quickly so that they.
Or like special effects makeup. I'm picky about it because it does fuck with me. Like I had some special effects for like on my leg before. Like my leg was fucked up. And like I knew my leg is fine, but it didn't look fine. Therefore my brain was like, our leg fucking hurts right now. I'm like, no it doesn't. Calm the fuck down. And just like, yes it does. Sit
You're
down. And I'm
fine.
like, I'm fine.
You're fine.
So
They'll ask
like
you how you feel, but you're not really fine.
oh my god, yeah. So it's like that kind of that's what I'm trying to refer to.
Yeah, same. Next question. We have like 3 more questions.
No, I was just trying to ask like
Mhm.
you know what, I was trying to ask a question with that. I just don't remember what
Oh,
what the question was. Unfortunate.
if you remember, ask me. Okay, like stop me whatever I'm doing and ask me the question if you
Hmm.
remember it.
Oh,
Okay,
what's causing
next.
that or why, I
The
guess.
phantom pain or
Phantom
phantom feeling?
sense, like the feelings.
Placebo effect. It's the same placebo effect.
It's just a heightened
Our
placebo.
brain sees something. The thing is, how our brain works is monkey see, monkey does,
Mm-hmm.
right? We have experience of something, or for example, if a leg looks like this, it is fucked up. Therefore, it must hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And our pain sensors are our pain sensor in a leg goes to the back sends the signal to the brain records the things that are happening, and then imprints that into the memory bank. So whenever any of the triggers in the memory bank, right? It's like having a it's like having a folder search, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you open up your Windows, if you open up a folder and you search a file by name,
Mm-hmm.
which in this case is fucked up leg, right? It will pull up the fucked up leg file and we'll see, okay, so this, and this are the symptoms. How did we deal with last time? Opens up the folder, starts doing the things. We send pain receptors in there, we send inflammation receptors, we send this and this and that. Okay? Okay. Closes the folder, activate. That's how it works.
I see.
So placebo effect is real.
It's dumb.
But placebo effect itself, placebo effect itself implies that there is an effect that didn't happen before. So your imagination is playing the role in this. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what you're saying, phantom sense, is that?
Because that's the term
Okay.
I've heard it being called, sorry.
Yeah, it's correct. It is very.
What?
There is a new study about phantom pains specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yeah.
That basically, if there is an issue with nerves, right? You know what nerves are? They're in our body. They help us do things, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're extremely sensitive, obviously. If a surgeon is amputating something and they dumbassly cut the nerve with a regular scalpel, which supposedly is super sharp, right?
Mm-hmm.
that nerve will turn into a tumor.
Is it because it'll keep trying to send signals and stuff?
No, it just turns into a tumor. If you cut it with not sharp enough object, it will turn into a tumor.
Why?
That's just how nerves work.
Nerves are weird.
So that's why we have two tools specifically for nerves. One that is for peripheral nerves, which is a razor. We literally use razors. Sounds dumb, but we use razors. You know those like old school razors which you clip in into the like shaving razor, the one that's like flat metal. That's the razor we use for cutting nerves. And there's a second tool which is way more expensive, way more harder to make and find, and usually is used for very sensitive nerves. Like, for example, optic nerve, or the nerves inside your brain, right? Wanna guess what they're made of? Obsidian.
Yeah, because that shit's sharp as fuck.
Exactly. That's the whole deal.
Remember, you could slice a cell in half with obsidian.
Exactly. That's the whole reason why. To be fair, they like when you say slice a cell in half, right? Sounds like a very big feat. When you realize that the neuron nerve, right? They are 2 meters or 6 feet long sometimes. One cell.
I mean, like a normal cell, not a neuron cell.
Not a long boy. Oh, okay.
What the fuck
Next
is
question.
the hang up button? How do I get out? Let me out!
Next question. The concept of exposed emotion means 4 options what it could mean. What could it mean? Negative expression regarding a patient. Positive expression regarding a patient. Emotional expression regarding a patient. Negative expression about patient's relationship with a therapist.
Wait. What's the question?
Which of these is called exposed emotion?
Therapist? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's a therapist-patient relationship apparently related.
That's the only time I know people are getting emotional. The faculty.
No, as in like if patient talks about the therapist and the therapist talks about the patient. It's not necessarily like their dynamic between them, it's like a third person's view on their relationship when they are talking about it. Weird.
That's weird. A mediator therapist for your therapist.
I know, right? This sounds like a fucked up fucking question.
Sounds like a fucked up situation. Just get a new therapist.
I just want to know what the answer is. I don't even want to think about this, honestly. 19A. So apparently, exposed emotions is when the therapist is bad-mouthing the patient.
That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, it does. But like, it's a fucked up question to even have in this test. Ugh.
Is it therapy or psychology?
This is psychotherapy.
I mean,
Like
you gotta have a term. You gotta have a
talks with
term.
you?
So if somebody breaches the what is it? Not non-disclosure. Well, it's kind of like a non-disclosure.
It is a
patient
non-disclosure.
factor.
It's called medical.
HIPAA.
It's called medical secret.
I don't fucking.
Yeah, it actually is HIPAA, I think.
If they violate the patient's rights to privacy, essentially, you gotta have a term for it. So it makes
HIPAA
sense.
is actually an interesting thing because if we don't mention the patient's name, we can badmouth them all we want.
Oof. I think there's a limit to that though. Like, if there's enough if there's enough details to identify the person, then it's a HIPAA violation.
You're exactly correct.
Because I remember that happened. Somebody was going to therapy, and then the therapist was like essentially spilling the tea to their friend, but they gave enough information for the friend to be like, oh wait, I fucking know this person, and then the shit got blown out the water, and the person almost or did lose their job because the therapist mentioned things, and so essentially it was messy.
Exactly. That happens
So it's a matter
way
of
too
like
often.
too many identifying details. I don't know what I'm doing.
I watched a YouTube short about you know Dr. Glaucomflecken?
Doctor what?
The doctor that does the funny things of like pretends to be different doctors, you
Yes.
know? Hey ortho! I'm like, yeah bro, bone bro. You know that doctor.
The
Uh
ortho what?
Glaucomflecken.
What's the
It's
study
a
of bones?
medical term.
The bone
Ortho?
doctor? Ortho?
Orthopedics, yes.
Orthopedics?
Well,
Oh,
they're
okay.
osteologists, but orthopedics usually, yeah.
I
We'll
essentially
call them
want
trauma
I
surgeons, but
essentially
yeah.
want to watch the bone doctors fight the dentist and see who wins.
Bone doctors win! But the thing is, bone doctors are scared of the teeth doctors. Teeth doctors are scary.
Have you seen a
Bone
child's
doctors are fun.
skull? Oh my god, that thing's fucking horrifying. I would be scared too.
Yeah, I have. I
I hate
have.
it.
I have been
I
in
hate it.
Kunst camera.
I hate it.
Yeah, I hate it too. I have seen in Kunst camera a womb or like a, you know, a. How do I even word this? So it's disgusting at the same time as descriptive. Um,
Don't try not
what
to
do
be
you
too
call
graphic.
what do you call like a what fuck? What do, grapes, right? You make wine out of grapes,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
What do you call like one like bunch of grapes? What's the word
Bundle.
for it? Bundle, right?
Hmm.
I have seen a bundle of fetuses.
No, you make it out of cheese.
That's okay. So I want you to understand what it was. It was somebody just was pregnant with 13 babies.
No, they weren't.
Exactly, they weren't. That's why those babies are in a jar now.
Or
So
we're adopting.
I'm shaking my head. Let's get back to psychology.
I can't even imagine being pregnant with one. I know, right? Imagine being pregnant
Okay,
with one, but Pumpkin over here is pregnant with 4. Might as well
I mean, that's
13.
pumpkin. You can take more. So,
Or
anyway,
3,
back to our
sorry, my
business.
bad, to be accurate. Because
Back to our
Pumpkin
business.
forgot to tell her
So,
husband, I'm about to give birth to a food baby. Make sure to invite us to the gender reveal. Is it pink toilet paper or blue toilet paper or purple? Pink, blue, purple, or gray? Tell us.
what if I have green? What does that mean?
Somebody wants to.
Oh no. Okay, back to our questions. We have 2 more questions left.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
The theory of learned helplessness has
I
a
use a bidet.
relationship to the
That's fair.
has a relationship to the
Two.
progression of depression. I think we had this question, right?
Wait, what's the question?
The theory about learned helplessness
Yes,
has
we've gone over this question.
basis in the no, it's not that. Like that question was like what studies is it used in, or like what causes it? And this is a question of like which disorder has this as a part of its like expansion.
Okay.
Depression, alertness, schizophrenia, psychosomatic disorders. I think it's psychosomatic.
So learned helplessness as a part of. Can I get the options?
Depression,
Okay.
heightened alertness.
Mhm.
Schizophrenia,
Mhm.
psychosomatic disorders.
I would say it's the alertness one.
I'm thinking it's psychosomatic. Well, let's see. Question number 20, answer A. For both were wrong.
It's which one? Depression?
Mm-hmm.
I almost said depression, but I thought it was the heightened alertness because being constantly in a state of alert is fucking exhausting.
Yeah, imagine not so much a panic attack. That's what heightened alertness is.
Not so much a panic
It's like
attack.
what comes, yeah, like the tip of the top, like when you reach a tipping point and it goes downhill.
Mm-hmm.
Alertness leads to panic attack, and then
Mm-hmm.
it just goes downhill.
What? Ads on Twitch are abrasive. Ooh, what was the ad?
Oh, you get ads?
Am I not supposed to?
Oh, that's where you got the food baby. That's what you. I'm like, where the fuck did you get that idea about the food baby? I'm like, oh, that's
No, it
where
just
it came
came out
from.
of nowhere. Oh, I see. Yeah. I used to have it set up that it'll say, hey, ads are about to roll in 5 seconds. And then that feature just fucking disappeared on me, and I don't remember which out of the 8 softwares it came from.
Oh. And we have the last question if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
The basic element of socio-cognitive theory of a Bandura is. Great fucking question, isn't it?
Okay.
So, the main element of socio-cognitive theory. Okay. I'm trying to sink it into
One.
myself.
Pat guesses 1.
One. Self-effectivity is the first option. Locus control is the second option. Cognitive control is the third option. And operant relation is the last option. Oh god.
And the
Socio-cognitive theory. I would say cognitive control. Or locus control. That sounds like that. Yeah.
Pax says 3. The question was.
There is a theory called the socio-cognitive theory, right?
Okay. Yes, social cognitive theory.
So what is the basis?
Okay.
Which element is the basis of it?
Alright.
Self-effectiveness,
Mm-hmm.
which I think that could be I think that's the actual one. Locus of control, or locus control. Locus means like area.
Mm-hmm.
Cognitive control.
Mm-hmm.
And operative relation.
I'm guessing 3 or 4. On the basis, it sounds right. And no other education to it.
Okay, let's fucking go. It's one. Fucking pack. Fucking pack.
Pat got it right.
Without even reading the question. One is right. Bitch.
He said, I don't need sleep. I have answers.
Well, thank you all for doing my test.
He said, well. You pulled the stonks out of stunk.
Pulled the stonks out of kidney.
Just pulled the stones out of the kidney. Doesn't that hurt? Like, okay, I have a
Fucking hurts
morbid
like a bitch.
morbid question. If you open somebody up and pull a kidney stone out of the kidney, because the kidneys on the inside are kind of wrinkly, and like that's why
Uh-huh.
the stones are shaped weird, is it like,
Uh-huh.
does it get stuck to the inside of the kidney? So like pulling it out, there's tension, like when you're ripping off duct tape, or does it just flop out?
Yeah, there is tension.
Morbid question.
Yeah, sure, ask.
No, that was it. I was just like random and morbid,
Yes,
but
yes it does. Yes it does, but the corals that you see, which it's called coral,
Mhm.
usually are pulled out of corpses because people die from that.
Oh, that shit
So there are
snaps
three types
back.
of... What?
Pack said that shit snaps back. Huh.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it
The shit
genuinely
that
is
snaps
like,
back. Kidney
imagine,
stones.
imagine clay. Imagine clay for a second, right? Imagine slapping your hand into the clay and pull. Literally, your finger
Your
shape
audio's
there
in
with
and
like
out,
minute
darling.
details. Oh. Hello.
Bonjour.
I was saying, imagine slapping your hand into a block of clay.
Mhm.
You're literally gonna have all the minute details of your hand imprinted on it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, no?
Yes. Yes.
Believe me or no
Yes.
believe?
Man,
Same shit with the kidney stones.
okay.
They shape exactly like the so-called
Just the O and blue. I know, right? It has me die.
uh,
It is adorable.
yeah, they shape up like the inside of the kidney where they collect, where they grow into a beautiful coral.
It's so beautiful. I have a beautiful butterfly. Do you know the caterpillar?
Mm. Yes, I think.
I don't even remember his name, but it's from Bug's Life. And it's just this very
Oh, that one.
enthusiastic. Yeah, but that caterpillar.
The
That's
one
how I'm
that's
getting
shaped like a
medical
comic
degree
book.
on Twitch. No need to see a doctor anymore. Sir.
This is not a
Sir.
medical degree, bro.
Sir.
This is a medical diagnosis.
I have a diagnosis.
Do you know what the diagnosis, the
I've,
word means?
I have a chronic illness.
No, genuinely, do you know what the word diagnosis means?
To identify something?
No.
Not.
To look at something twice.
Baby, are you a disease? Because I want to diagnose you. My everything career is over now. Thank you. I've peaked because you're going to die. A goon is on me.
Goon is on you. Wait, you are the staunch follower of the goonism.
Goonyism. I was
Oh,
born in the
goonies.
goon. You merely adopted it.
Oh my god.
You called?
Yes, my divine savior. What you doing tonight? Because I'd like to poke you hard.
Well, if you get down on your knees and
I
pray,
intentionally
then
said
maybe
it
you
with
can
the
solve
wrong.
it.
I intentionally said it with the wrong accent, just so you have confusion between pork or poke.
Yes.
How devious of me.
Paradox had ruined the word goober for me. Aww.
Aw, that's adorable.
I
Let
shall
me
reward
cash
her
in
with a
my
cookie.
10,000 monies.
What is in the cookie? I will not confirm or deny what's in the cookie.
Did you even hear what I said?
But you're probably gonna want protection. And I did not hear what you said.
Good. Because I was saying time to cash in my 10k rewards from the stream. I didn't do it!
Oh my god. It's so much worse too because like you won't hear my freak out. You will actually see my freak out. It just not even funny. I
I
physically
am
die.
dead now.
Don't
What?
fuck.
What
Don't
happened?
please, please. I have not slept in over
Okay,
30 hours.
I love you. I
Have
love you. I
fucking
love you.
mercy.
I love you. I won't do it this time around, but at some point I want to do it. I want to see you. I want to see you squirm. Squirm like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Wait,
I
no, that's
missed
not how the saying
something.
goes.
I have a very uh for context, Peg, I have a very visceral reaction to specific noises. When I was originally setting up sound alerts, Pumpkin thought it would be funny to add one of the sounds that I have a very visceral reaction to as a sound alert. And that has and will continue to be weaponized against me, especially in times of boss fights. Like the word moist. Moist does not bother me. I don't know if
The
there's a
sound
word that
does.
bother. I don't know if there's a word that bothers me. Or like a word, but specifically sound. So, I need you to look at the stream. Pumpkin. Voodoo. My
Mm-hmm, I
darling.
am. I am.
Normal dress, colored like this. Or like this. Which one?
I
Free
think
Shivakdu.
normal is better.
I love free Shivakdu. That is peak.
So, so I'm thinking either. Here's the thing: either the horns should be normal color and the dress can be starry, or the dress is a starry color. Sorry, or the dress is normal color and the horns are starry. Not the both at the same time.
Or something I can do. Cause is it just cause like too much starry stuff? Is that why?
It's it is too much of the same exact color. Like I can see how if it's like a physical card, how it can work.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's a physical card, you have the coloration and then sort of like a cutout through it, right? On the
Mm-hmm.
lower layer, you have the starry stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 3D in a way, right? I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
But as just a picture, it doesn't work.
I see. Both makes it seem like they're both clothing items, so horns aren't horns. Fair. Wait, who are the two other people watching stream? Shrug? Shrug? Lurkers? Hello, other people. Hello, lurkers. And VOD watchers. I hope you're having a good time listening to us ramble because I forgot to make sure that the music was still going.
Yeah, classic.
Music was a little loud earlier, so it was more like listening to music, no rambling. Oh, is it still loud?
I have the sound of the stream off because I'm with you.
Loud? Okay. No. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. It's gonna get weird. Yeah. We can at least have kind of like some. I spelled it wrong. Ah, no worries. MJ with gold horns? Okay, you're okay. MJ would be cute as a gold dragon, not gonna lie.
No, gold dragons suck. They look like fish.
And yet, MJ is also a slightly aquatic dragon. She breathes underwater.
More like she breathes underwater.
And she's got a better swim speed than other dragons. You cannot tell me that black
I think
dragons are
no.
not the
I
chromatic
think black is
versions of gold dragons. Hot take.
no,
Evangeline's
no,
are
no, no,
ready to
no.
be scourged.
My head.
Ooh, I know, right? How?
I like the golden horns actually, but she's not a gold dragon definitely. She can plate her horns gold, definitely.
I imagine Evangeline is just like, MJ, tell me, how does it feel to be the chromatic version of Gold Dragon? And then just like stand with a fake mic until she says something.
But if you're coloring her horns gold, do not change her eye color
I
from
know,
black.
it's just
That's
all on
just
the it's all linked because
I
it
know.
was all starry. What would MJ say to being a gold chromatic
Gold
dragon?
digger. Nothing. No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't like it. It's not chromatic. It's metallic. But she
No, no,
wouldn't
no.
like it. No.
Black as the chromatic version of gold.
Ah. She's gonna say, "Well, I'm flattered that you think that way, but I doubt it is efficient to think that way."
And then if I starry dress instead. I like the horns better. Wait, even if it was just the horns being black, though. I kinda. What if the horns were just black and then starry dress? What do you think?
Yes, should work.
Like
Show me
this?
the dress
It
though.
it is.
'Cause I'm looking at it.
Yeah, there's a
Yes, it
latency.
works.
Okay.
I would say though, no, it's good. I was thinking like maybe a slight different coloration of black because it's like glistening right now, and it would be
Well, the
more of a
glistening
matte
comes
color.
from the intentional shine, but that's so that the shape has definition. Otherwise, it looks like a silhouette like this. And you don't really see
Nice.
any definition, and it just looks like a blob. Which could work, but that's kind of the point with the stars, is the star is supposed to kind of be the negative space. So I gave the shine so you can actually see what the fuck they are. I'm gonna pass out now. Good night. Good luck with art. Thank you. Have a good night. Get good sleep. Good rest. Dream things. But not
Dream
scary
good
things.
and dream big. Yes.
Dream
Yeah,
and
that can work.
yeah. Okay. And then I'm just gonna leave it like that. Is that fine?
I like it. I still like it. Yeah. Looks like she's about to go bust a nut on someone. Sorry, I'm joking. No, it's not.
Jesus. I'm gonna have naughty dreams of my beautiful girlfriend. Do it. And then make the dream come true. Dream, 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 dream.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true. Just do it.
You can do it. Do it right. Do
Hola.
it good. I can't finish those words like I would.
Oh no. Oh, you really got me going. Fuck, I like that
What?
song now.
You
There
said
was a
what?
song, you really got me. You really got me.
Mm.
Oh, you really got me going. Na, 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 na.
I did
I
not
don't
hear
remember
that.
the lyrics themselves. Why am I so brain dead?
Because you need to study, but also at the same time you want to procrastinate.
No, we already studied. I'm done studying.
That's it?
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's not a hard thing. The hard exam was yesterday. When I was answering cancers.
I see.
Cancer's really serious study. I was really prepping for it for 2 weeks.
You know,
This shit?
Soul? I can make a bad joke.
Do it.
Why do you have to study for cancer? It's only 1 month of the year. Leos and Scorpios and Aquarius matter too.
I like how you said Scorpios.
Because I've never had too great of an experience with a Scorpio.
But why Scorpios?
I don't know.
I like it though. Don't get me wrong. I do like it though. Scorpio. Look at him. He's a goddamn
Maybe I got a
Scorpio.
fucking lisp. I don't know. That's just how I say
I
shit.
fucking love it though.
Do I have a lisp?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't feel to me like you have a lisp.
I don't trust you.
Huh? Since when?
Since you said I had a lisp.
I didn't. That's the case. That's the thing.
Slender.
Well, you should know you really got me going.
Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
True. Are we just a clown show, really? Just me
I
and you.
am.
Clowning right now. Oh, fucking hell!
Hmm.
Oh.
What?
Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. We played Baldur's Gate, right?
Yep.
And there was this bard hat, which is literally a wizard hat that is folded at the top to be a cowboy hat.
Oh my god.
I want to see that on her right now.
I mean, look at what it looks
You
like.
wanted to.
No, I don't.
You wanted to. Yes, you do.
Chat,
Don't.
you might
I
not know
you
this,
wanted
but I'm being held at gunpoint.
I'm held at gunpoint. Help! Send help!
In game.
In game. I mean, can you see me hold the gun? No. It's just my pants. I'm just happy to see you. Such a bad joke.
Oh, so it's folded up on the sides. It looks so bad.
It does? Okay.
It would look. Evangeline won't. Evangeline would immediately stab Flicker and then stab whoever put her in that hat. Why Flicker? Just because. It's his fault.
Honestly, if you
It's his.
Flicker,
It's his fault for being in stabbing range.
if you stab Flicker for that, he's going to absolutely curse your fucking head. So now that anytime you put it on, put it off, or start a conversation with someone, a Western like a dual sound will come out.
She'll just burn the hat.
funny you should say it. I said cursed, not blessed. Do you know the meaning of cursed? Well, he's gonna show you.
Why am I fucking with this? You know what? I don't know. Something seems off about this picture. I'm gonna do a weird thing. Was my brain short-circuiting? I think it was. My brain was definitely short-circuiting.
What's it called when a brain is long-circuiting?
A thought.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You know what? Do I just not like the mouth? That might have been it, too. I don't know. I'm not fucking with the sketch. And it's either going to drive me crazy or I'm going to figure out how to fix it in a couple minutes.
Sorry, I'm singing.
No, I'm just... I gotta fix the sketch and... Like, I pre-drew the sketches because it was, like, cool. I know that, like, past 10 hours in, I won't have the thought process to overanalyze. And here I am trying to fix the sketch. And...
Damn. Damn, I said nothing. I don't know. Like, I want to help, but I know I can.
Can you old yeller me?
Why?
It's just a question.
No.
Okay.
Have no fear. I would never.
But like if we're in a zombie
Sometimes
apocalypse, would you old
No, I would tie you up and I would tame you.
Oh my god, there's a movie I watched. Forgot what it was called. I watched it with Scott, but essentially it's like two friends surviving an apocalypse together, and one of them gets bitten by a zombie. So like once they like figured out how to survive the apocalypse, he just like keeps his friend on like a leash.
I know which movie you're talking about. It's classic. It's called Shaun of the Dead.
That's it, Shaun of the Dead.
It's a great movie. There are so many cool things about that movie that are like hidden in plain sight.
It was so
Just no
funny. I
one
fucking
found it.
loved it. It was very good.
I love at least the two guys that are like making that movie. They're known to make like movies together, and there is a lot of them. Like Hot Fuzz, it's also a great movie. It's about them being policemen.
Oh
it's just so good.
Is it the same characters or just same actors? Because
It's
if
the
it's
same characters.
that makes it even better.
Like the idea of them, it's a multiverse where two friends are always friends, but they're always like in some weird shenanigans. Because there's another movie where people get replaced by robots, and it's also the two of them.
I love it. I would want to binge watch
It is
that.
so good.
No,
Yeah, those
I
are good
can't. I
moves.
can't fuck with
Movies.
the sketch anymore. Where did it all go wrong?
Where did I diddle it wrong? That's what you
I
just
said,
said.
where did it go wrong? And I'm not touching this anymore. I don't like the way you worded that.
Good.
Let's
So
go
much.
to Dilf. That's about to call everybody with daddy issues.
Hey, pick up the phone. Daddy issues are calling.
Unironically, player cooked. I just remember the character is translucent, and I changed my mind. I'm not working on this right now. I immediately run away. Never mind. It is almost midnight.
Yes, it is.
You have 1 more hour until your class starts.
More. I have.
4?
I have what? I have 3 more hours to
Or
be at
3,
home,
yeah.
and then I'll need to like start moving.
Okay. 8, 8, 16. 16:45, 18, 19:15, 20, 35-ish, 21, 40 or 50 something. I think I could
What's
take a
wrong
break.
about?
Counting how much time I've dedicated to these 5 pictures and the progress that I got done. Rough math. I'm exposing how stupid I am because that's probably severely inaccurate.
The
Hmm.
skibidi papa and the pum pum
Just
pum
the fuck
pum.
up. I'm not gonna have this. Harassment.
2 + 2 is 4. -1 is 3 maths.
You know, I'm going on day 3. I'm minutes away from day 3 of no sleep. You think I have inhibitions anymore? Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel for you. I'm not sorry. Honestly, I'm down just to do something else. I need a break. Oh, fuck. Yeah. My playback. I'm just down to do something else. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm just tired of art.
You're tired of entertaining us. You're
No, I could do
cool.
something else. I could play something
Yeah, I am
else.
joking. Oh, like hot.
Minecraft. I'm kidding.
You still have that installed?
I
That's a
always
joke.
have it installed. Because it's too much work for me to honestly, I'm more scared that I'm so inept with technology that I'm going to accidentally have to buy Minecraft for the 5th time, and that's not a joke.
Ugh.
I keep
Sounds like a terrible issue.
accidentally. Yeah, it is. Because it's not cheap. I can get my tail to stay out of my face. There we go.
No bueno. Your tail needs to stay in your face. For the sake of everyone's sanity.
You know what? I'll just keep my tail up. Toe beans are covered Modesty. Modesty tail for the toe beans. Wait. Here. Here's your toe beans.
Yay, Tobins.
Okay, so our game options. What do we got? Library. What is installed? I could play a solo game of Repo. No, I can't. My fingers are bandaged up.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and I can't bend them too well because of the bandage. Like, I can't use my index for the scroll wheel. I can either use my middle or ring finger or just pick up my whole hand. Yeah, I keep doing that too. I keep doing flips. Too fast, too furious.
Ha ha ha! Chopped. Chopped people in half.
Hiya.
Great success.
Great success. I could do Honkai. I could do just challenge modes and stuff.
Yeah, that works. I think.
Yeah. Because the new Hollow Memory or something like that just updated.
Apocalyptic Shadow.
Apocalypse. Yeah, that is it. The one you were having upset spaghetti. The one that spilt the spaghetti out of the pocket.
Yep,
Oh, I
that
was
one.
doing art. I might crash my stream. If we crash, I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever the fuck you are. Let me get that out.
Just in case
If we
crash.
if we crash. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
One more combo.
Oh my god, wait. We might be crashing. No, okay. Doesn't look like it. Wait, OBS might be crashing. Shit, wait. OBS. I saw my cursor was buffering, that's why.
I'm getting a call. Give me a sec.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch. Hopefully this works. I'm not entirely sure because my OBS did freeze on my side. Feel the red on your skin, no one else could feel it for you. Only you could let it in, no one else can feel the... Actually, here, we're gonna get real comfy. We're gonna get real comfy before we throw the remote. Because now we're in comf mode activated. And I need to switch over information. Okay, star real. Because we are chilling out. Chill. Right. Where is my pumpkin? Did he disconnect? He did not. Okay, it's on my side. Maybe refresh. Oh, I won't be able to see it. Well... He'll... I know static image. There is the static image. Let's make sure graphics are friendly. So I actually didn't even check that before. Medium. You know what, we can keep character quality. We don't need very high. Medium is perfectly fine. I like quality. Medium. Special effects. Actually, very low. There we go. We've cheapened the aesthetic. But it's so that we don't crash out, hopefully. Alright. Let us... Sorry, let me give... Taking... We're keeping our music. Yeah. Can I get a middle? There we go. Now what? Reset. Actually. No! Hold on. Unity did not like Honkai. Excuse me? Or did Unity just not like existing? Unity just told me Honkai. That shit. That. It. Whatever that was supposed to mean. What's Honkai? Okay, so we're going to put it all on low. Everything low. Just kidding about keeping things medium. Shadow quality low, very low. We can put that medium. Off. Environment detail very low. Very low. Bloom effect off. Light quality low. There we go. Oh, look at that. 999 MS. It's fine. Okay, maybe we're not playing Honkai on stream. This might be our calling card to end it. Nah, call it quits. We're done. You're done. Oh, no, we're not gonna... Oh, we're back. Okay, so you know what? If it crashes on us, before we can get to the challenge area...
Look, light is coming in. All things cycle through life and death.
What, you're crashing out?
Is also the beginning.
Honkai crashed. And then at the top right, where it's like, oh, what's your connection? Like 150 MS. It was 999.
Ah, okay.
It's like,
so, like it's a... Yeah, so
wonder.
it's not a computer issue, it's a different issue then.
It's a skill issue. But it also
you need to move your model a little bit.
Okay, that's the thing is I was move it where? Because I'm having a hard time seeing it in OBS. Because OBS will sometimes kind of freezing. Oh, there we go. Nope, now it's frozen on me. Well, I hope this is over enough. Maybe I could shrink
It's
it.
fine. It's fine.
I don't.
Slightly under.
I need to try.
It's like a lower.
I can't see. I can't see what I'm doing. That's why. Oh, I moved it a little too. Is this close enough?
Yeah, just like if you move it slightly down, it won't clip into like the screen view, so there won't be like the.
What I mean by like it's frozen is sure I can.
Oh, it's working. No, on stream it's working.
I know. I just don't see what I'm doing. It looks like a static image until the cursor lights up that I can click something.
Perfect.
I don't know what
It's
it
good.
is. Okay.
I can see it.
I'm locking it in. Locking in our answers.
Just like the psychology test.
That I failed miserably.
You failed nothing, didn't you? We did great. We learned. Now we're gonna ace it today.
You're going to ace it. I'm going to sit back and remember why I
You're gonna sleep,
didn't
because it's gonna be
finish.
3 fucking AM.
The traces we leave in this world will
Maybe.
last you much longer than
I'll sleep if I get tired.
Look at this hypocrite, chat. Look at this hypocrite.
If I'm tired, but if I'm not tired.
Okay. Not gonna coerce you for it. Harumph.
You may not coerce me, but you can caress me.
Caress you further, huh? Yes, I am.
Oh, wait. Let me see if I have jades. Could we do a poll? We can.
Yeah. What you gonna pull for?
Chocha. Let's see.
Hey, Joshua.
Potentially. See, we are... How far in
It
are
is.
we after Clara?
It is saying about the celestial invitation, just in case. Check it, okay?
Celestial invitation. It's just the max. She's maxed out. That's why. And it's asking me to switch her. So this will be the first 10 pull after Chow Cha. It's. See, Fuquay would be good, but it's the argument of I need one for him to be good. Fuquay and Acheron need 2. Same with Castris. Like, to be like, you know what? No more Eidolons, perfect. Don't have to worry about rerun banners, but this is at least Acheron's second time rerunning. I don't remember if this is Fugue's first or second, so that's my concern.
It's Fugue's first rerun, I think.
Let's hope.
We didn't get her that long ago. We got her like 3 patches ago. So yeah, it's her first rerun.
Oh, no. Steadfast Guard of weak. When enemy units with Safeguard are weakness broken, disposed. Control stats for all allies. All allies and allies immediately take action and restore HP. All enemies take 25 more Memo Sprite skill. Oh, this is for Caster is 100%.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, it is. Casters and the Goliath technically, but I don't know if you have team for both. Like they use the same supports. That's the issue. My suggestion is to use Casters on the second half, because Hule has a new bullshit move. You'll see it, you'll recognize it, but...
Okay, so the first one, I'm actually gonna throw Rappa on there. Wait, Rappa. Does anybody else besides Run May give weakness break efficiency?
Efficiency? Fugue E1. That's all. That's literally everything. Nobody else.
Okay, then Rappa's getting her. And then for Erudition of the team. Oh, Ultimate and effect resistance. Okay. You know what? Go with that one for Casterus. Should I just give Casterus Phasia, or not Phasia, Aglaya's team?
You can, but I would suggest having Remembrance MC instead of Bronium. Just way too much damage difference. Damage boost difference, that is.
Oh shit, sorry. I didn't say French words.
Merde.
I said... No, I swore. I was like, nah.
I see. I see what you're changing. Merde. Both of them were, to be fair.
I'm trying not to swear less.
Same, yeah, I would make that one.
Oh boy, isn't this fun? Challenge.
I know, right? Words without swears and dirty jokes. Oh my god, that's an anime I forgot about. I forgot there's an anime, word without swearing and dirty jokes.
Oh yeah!
Like Warren.
Everything is just an innuendo.
Yep.
Wasn't there one
And a
girl
bad
who
one.
was like perversely obsessed?
Yes, yes there is. She was trying to feed the one person she liked a certain liquid. Without him knowing, and he actually drank half a bottle of it.
Hold on, I'm gonna stop the music on my side because even the moves, the interactions and stuff, it's got its own audio. So we're just gonna flip to Honkai's stuff.
Yeah, the audio interference.
It was just a little too much. It clashed a little too much, and I know if it clashed too much for me, it'll clash too much for
A bit much for everyone else. Yeah.
Have we met? Clouds. There's more to life.
Hedge your bets.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Some value as eternal.
The dice I bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Have we met? During the day.
Watch your
Oh man! One of Rapha's turns was wasted on 1%.
All will be swept away by the
I
wind.
see.
No holding back. Clouds scatter. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
I don't want to say anything until like this match finishes.
Because this is
Because I
3
don't
out of
want
4.
to like.
I will figure it out. By the rule
No,
of Fafo.
no, not because.
Oh, you don't
no,
want
not
to say
that.
anything.
It's
Why?
about like Me, I just don't want to like jinx it, you know, that's why I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, it's fine. I forgot to do a single 10 pull, which shouldn't lead up to much, but hey, we'll see. Should we throw that single? Okay, because we're not expecting a 5-star. There's like the tiniest percent, so we're not expecting it. E1 Jiaocha or Casterus?
Jiaocha. You want Jiaocha? Do Jiaocha, because you're not on a 50-50.
The only reason I was thinking Jiaocha is so that I would never have to worry about a rerun.
Yeah, do it.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Let's see this fine moment.
Oops. My bad. That's fine.
What did you do?
I forgot to, well, that wasn't needed anyways. I forgot to re-support Rappa with Fukui, but Rappa's just wrecked shit anyways. Wrecked
Yeah.
stuff bugs. Wrecked bugs anyways.
Rappa's like big character damage is fucking nuts.
Time to go fight Hule.
Oh, why not? Why not with Caster?
It is with casters. Oh.
No, why not with Caster?
Because I didn't realize that her aura only stays when you're walking around with her.
No, it's fine.
Excuse me, my ultimate. What? Rude. The fuck?
I know, right? He's like, choose a person.
Fuck you. That's what I say. Eats my dragon. I mean, stick.
Oh yeah, we need to.
I really need to get a control of my words.
I'm curious, is there a reason why you are below first turn?
Huh?
Is there a reason why you're blowing up the dragon?
Because I don't know how to not.
When you get the next dragon, look at the HP of the dragon. There's a red part of the HP, right? If you reach that red part and you press E, he will breathe again and explode. But if you press Q, he will just slap him, stay for next turn.
Okay, so E. I can see this. And then what do I push Q?
Yes, Q.
Ah. Well. Ah, I see. So if everybody has more HP, the dragon gets more damage?
No, not damage. The dragon gets more charge back. Like, you can heal him faster, and you can summon him. That's the only difference.
So Right now, everybody's got health. The dragon's after Castrus. I can't charge up my ult by using the skill, and it's the dragon's last turn, I believe, because there's 1 out of 3 dots. Is that correct?
Okay. Yes.
So I don't use skill, so everybody has more HP so the dragon can use it? Yes or no?
Dragon does not use HP.
Okay.
The dragon just uses his own HP. If you use Castrus's E, she will slurp up teammates' HP and give that HP to the dragon.
Okay. I see. I should have knocked him out while I could.
It's fine. Dragon should be able to.
I'm saving it for the second this motherfucker loses 1 HP, 1%, dude.
I get it. I get it.
Frickin' sneeze already. Stub your toe. Jeez.
Why are you so dramatic? Die already!
I know, right? I'm in trouble. Is this the dragon's last turn? I just caught that.
No, it's the second turn.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Funny how I'm
So I'm figuring it out.
Yeah.
Figuring it out. I want to try the 4th challenge. Okay, hold on. First, just because she bows to us. Fear me if you dare. 4-star.
Mm-hmm. Star.
Yay! We need 777. Wait. How many tickets is 777? Because I can go get 7 tickets.
4. If you collect the jade from the
I'm gonna go get
challenge
7
you just did, you
tickets
should be
to
able to.
just to be lucky. And
I
go
see.
for it.
Like buy the 7 tickets, got it.
Okay, you know what? 7
Yeah,
was
you had
not
the
on
4
my phone.
7s. Yeah.
Yeah.
You had it.
Had it. Until I didn't. Okay. I do have
Don't
some.
worry, you had 4 7s, which means on the 40th pull you're gonna get it.
Hopefully. Well, 40 is your lucky number. 50 seems to sometimes be my lucky number.
Well, I'm here with you, right?
Indeed. Honestly, I'll just keep the same team setup. And then I don't know how well or well, we're about to find out how well this team will do. These teams will do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
definitely.
even if these teams do well and pass the Apocalyptic Shadow, I want to try Boot Hill in the second.
Oh, interesting.
Because if you're going on a one-on-one, and that's what Boot Hill's specialty is, and if it supports breaking the enemy, because when you break the enemy, you speed up, you get healed, and all of that.
True.
Honestly, if you could implement a weakness, like a oh yeah, you can. Firefly implements fire weakness. Honestly, I feel like they could also do really good. Theoretically. I don't know practically.
I didn't try Firefly. I'll be honest, I didn't try Firefly.
Just because of the mechanic, if it works, you get healed from breaking. And if you have a team that specializes in breaking, you might not need a support unit. If you keep breaking. Depending how fast you can break.
Okay.
Again, it's
And
all
yeah,
it's all theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Oh, gosh. I'm even wearing my fucking game theory jacket right now. I'm such a fucking nerd.
That's adorable.
Don't touch me. I love this jacket. I love this jacket, and I've met so many nice people because it is definitely a conversation starter, especially because like it has the whole like story introduction on the back and all that, and it's a nice jacket. The only thing I'm sad about is one of the buttons fell off. I had a spare button and I set it down because I needed to find my sewing kit. I found the sewing kit and lost the button. Tale as old as time. Painful as it can be.
Man, I forget how strong Rappa is.
Have we met? Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more. There's more to life.
Like the 1-minute combo with Rappa is also just boosted.
And the super break, honestly, it's the 3 of them.
No holding back. Unite our goals. Existence is meaningful.
The dots have been crossed. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your
Why not?
Because why would I okay, he already has the break thing, so if he recovers before I can knock him out, he'll still break again. When I can save that ult for when he refreshes his health, then apply it, so all I have to do is work on the new break. See?
True. Makes sense.
So now we're working on breaking the weakness at the top, but the flower will now be implemented.
Yeah.
Instead of letting it go to
My
waste and
thought
having
was-
to rebuild.
My thought was about the res pen that it gives.
Fair.
Share good fortune. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. There's more to life.
Watch your head. Dice have been careless. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Cloud scatter. Evil is but one. Cosmic movement. Some value life existence is meaningful.
Hedge your bets.
Dream vanish.
Watch your head.
The stonk some the damage. It's be stonking.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Yeah.
There's more to life. Every petal... All will be swept away by the wind.
Sure, I'll spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I see you bopping at the music.
The music bobs, okay?
It does! Yes!
What'd you do?
No, I just stopped. Like, it died, you know? It died. I'm at that point.
I see. You're just like a tad second behind.
Yep. Like 5 to 10.
What's it like being in the past?
It's cozy in here. I don't want to go to the future.
You know what? Fair. Ow.
Heard the call. Now farewell.
Not so fragile.
Behold, my child.
Burp on them bitches. I like that sometimes Kool-Aid glitches and he starts going.
I didn't even notice it. I was too busy looking at stats.
Also, your persona, it vanished.
Oh, right. Yeah, because it must have crashed.
Eh, whatever.
It did.
Right now, if you try to fix it, it will crash the rest of it.
It will, actually. What I can pull up, though, is my other. I was like, pull up the PNG.
I will wait here.
Yeah,
I have
because
2 pumpkins. I am both now.
you're 2 and 1. One of them is.
I'm not that fat.
Huh?
I'm not that fat.
All the more to love. I love you.
I love you.
I'm trying to see if I can get my PNG to open. Just so it's not awkward and it's not a disembodied voice. I'm also surprised we're going so well for 12 hours. Well, that figures life out. I'll just continue.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourself. Heard the call. Now farewell.
Please cherish the darkness with me.
Oops. Wait. Oh no, it ran out of charges. Get murked.
You two had to live here. Embrace a new life.
Oh god. The PNG tuber.
Oh, I got you. It's doubled up, hasn't
No, it's worse.
it?